Good evening. Hi, welcome. A new stream, new ATC control. We are going to be the Hamburg arrival, or I am actually the Hamburg arrival now, formerly known as Director of Final Approach, within our Hamburg event today, which is every 2 weeks on Thursdays. Walker 4249, turn left heading 320.
Left heading 320, Walker 4249.
So okay, so yeah, my area of responsibility is just the area on the final approach runway 23 to Hamburg. I've got an pickup, Hamburg radar, who's doing all the other stuff around that. Lufthansa 2, Lima Whiskey, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, vorbei.
Tower 126.855, Lufthansa 2, ist die kurze Frage, bist du der YouTuber?
Ja.
Okay, tschüss.
Flying well note. Hi, good evening. Hi. Nice. 4 months. 4 months. Thank you for your sub. Okay, the Walker reduced his speed on his own. He was still on 220, but yeah, happens. Walker 4249, turn left heading 260, cleared RLS 23, free speed.
Left heading at 260, cleared for ILS 23, Walker 4249.
So we're still grooving in. Event starts in 30 minutes. Wings 5 Delta, Hamburg arrival. Good evening, descent 3000 feet.
3000 feet, Wings 5 Delta.
But we already have some early birds here. So they're coming in. Let's have a look. I don't know about the ground. Just, well, no, not that much traffic yet. Okay, this is not 260. Walker 4249er, you are not flying 260. Turn right now, heading 260.
Roger that, 260.
Maybe he was aligning for Finkenwerder, which is another airport. Oh, already flying final approach. Aye. So I need to slow down the one behind him and give him some more space. Walker 4249er, descend altitude 2500 feet.
Descend 2500, Walker 4249.
Ja, und Finkenwerder Alignment. Ja, musste ihn gerade wieder rausdrehen. So what's that? Ah yeah, it's the business jet after all. Wings 5 Delta, turn left heading 260, cleared RLS 23.
Left 260, cleared ILS 23, Wings 5 Delta.
Usually I would have turned the O-rings way earlier, but yeah, not sure if he's getting the ILS. Lola Pilot, hi, Abend. Walker 4249er, looks like you missed the ILS.
I can do a visual. Walker 4249.
Walker 4249er, report runway inside.
Roger, runway in sight. Walker 4249.
Walker 4249er, roger, cleared visual approach runway 23. In case of go around, climb runner heading 4,000 feet.
Roger that. For go around, that's necessary. 4,000 feet.
Walker 4249er, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
Tower on 126, that's 855, Walker 4249.
Hamburg Tower. Walker 4249er, visual approach in case of go und hat Anweisungen. Just looking up, no traffic right now, so I release the speed. Eurings 5 Delta, free speed.
Free speed, Eurings 5 Delta.
Yeah, so we actually got the Walker on the visual approach. Hopefully this is working. I'm not sure about the weather config. Let me get a meter. What do we have? Yeah, 9 kilometers. But it's scattered at 3,000. Yeah, you should be able to see the runway from there. Okay. So at least that's working. And the Eurings just intercepts fine. Patos, hi. Hello, I will be on EDDH, so actually pretty close. Yeah. Actually, nothing to connect with me directly today because I'm way down at the Hamburg arrival. But yeah, have fun. Wenn die Austrian schafft zu singen, einfach direkt Bass. LM, 922, moin. And Yannick, moin moin. Just waiting for the Eurowings to intercept the ILS. So the first tick. And then I know he's on the glide slope and I can give him to the tower. But doesn't look like it. Should be now. Ah, now it is. Eurowings 5 Delta, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Bye-bye.
Tower 126.855, Eurowings 5 Delta, danke, ciao.
Rogel. Yeah, so actually I guess you will listen to a lot of coordination today. Hi. As you know, I cannot stream the TeamSpeak of our controllers, so you will always hear my side of the coordination, but hopefully that's enough to get a picture of what we are doing in the background. Let me just check our arrivals. We had like 20 some minutes ago. Yeah, it's climbing up. Now it's 26. And I expect like 40, 50 on their way in the next 1-2 hours. Let's see. Oh, bei mir ist noch 26. Oh ja, cool. Mal die Seite reloaden. Ja, ich habe nur die live.
Arrival Scott Austrian 1 Alpha, passing level 120, descending 5000.
Austrian 1 Alpha, Hamburg, arrival, good evening, descent 4000 feet.
4000 and the previous controller advised us to descend with a high rate of descent, Austrian 1 Alpha.
Yep, continue, high speed approved. Yannick, the event I was flying was cancelled. Time to request change to Hamburg as destination with Wien. Yeah, cool. Which event was cancelled? So see you soon. Oh, I need something to drink here. Direct to regionals in Denmark. Oh, I see. Now we've got our first center, which is pretty nice. Timo is online as Heide, which is the relief station outside here in this area. And is just doing the arrivals and departures out of Hamburg in this sector. It's pretty important in an event situation. Yeah, I won't do that much now. I will just wait for him to descend with a higher rate. He's still on a fast, so I will just slide him in. Ich habe auch schon mal einen Sub gerufen, weil der Pilot sich nicht meldet und dann Audio für Vatsim angemacht. Hi. Austrian 1 Alpha, turn left heading 260, cleared RLS 23.
Left 260, cleared RLS 23, Austrian 1 Alpha.
Some very cool events in the Pacific airspace next week. Oh, I haven't flown any events there, including Rarotonga, Cook Islands. Cool. While that Air New Zealand fly to that two stand airports with their massive 777. Yeah, I need to look up. I have no clue about the airports there. Flew some not events, but like virtual airline tours and all that stuff in the Pacific region. Even some Vatsim Germany tour was in the Pacific region and was pretty wild. Pretty wild. Islands in the Pacific, like in nowhere. There was nothing around. And the islands looked like they're not that high, maybe 2-3 meters above the water. I'm not sure how to live there. Och, brauch mich da schon lange nichts mehr, du. The region very rarely gets any ATC, so worth checking out if you can wake up early. Yeah, that's maybe the biggest problem, huh? Yannick, second flight plan is set, waiting for Sweden. Nice. So he didn't get any speed. He got a high speed approved, so he can slow down on his own, and he's absolutely in reasonable range. So I don't have to do any speed restrictions or something. So yeah, waiting the exact same thing. That's nice. Austrian 1 Alpha, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126 Decimal 855. Bye-bye.
Tower 12685, danke. Tschüss, Austrian 1 Alpha.
Actually, I need to identify or be sure that he's on the glide slope. Or on the other side, if the pilot reports, it's his responsibility. Luminaire 485 X-ray, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Descent 3000 feet.
Descending 3000 feet, Luminaire 485 X-ray.
Hört? Hört? Ah, ja, sehe ich gerade, danke. Luminaire 485 X-ray, reduce speed 240 knots.
Reducing Luminaire 485 X-ray.
Ja, classic. My go-ahead was on frequency and not in our coordination channel. Since when it's called arrival and not director? Since November. Ringtower, hey. I think it was the Eric cycle in November. Every director station or final approach station in Germany got switched to arrival A. I'm now, if you see that, the Echo Delta Delta Hotel A approach. Because Germany was one of the last countries to set the ICAO rule to name all these stations arrival. I think they would get a fine if they would use it at this year, as 2025. So they changed it back in November. Luminaire 485 X-ray, turn right by 5 degrees.
Right by 5, Luminaire 485 X-ray.
Bremen-Tower, keine Ahnung. We have the Will Wheaton rule. Just read it down below.
Arrival 9, Lufthansa 9, Mike Charlie.
So 9 Mike Charlie, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000, Lufthansa 9, Mike Charlie.
Wrong stream, Bremen Tower. Please actually go to the Board of Governors in that case. I'm just a user. I'm in no way affiliated with anything COC related. Ja, tut mir leid, bin ich völlig der falsche Ansprechpartner. Ne? Was soll ich denn da machen? Bin genau wie du. Luminaire 485 X-ray, reduce speed 210 knots.
Reducing 210, Luminaire 485 X-ray.
Luminaire 485 X-ray, turn left heading 260, cleared LS 23.
Left heading 260, cleared LS 23, Luminaire 485 X-ray.
Need to switch my key. So, switching my hotkey. Lufthansa 9 Mike Charlie, reduce speed 220 knots.
Speed to 20, 9 Mike Charlie.
So, slow start, but still traffic, which is nice. Lufthansa Mike Charlie, turn left heading 3. Lufthansa Mike Charlie, turn left heading 320.
Left 320, Lufthansa Mike Charlie.
Luminaire 485, X-ray, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
Speed 170 or greater until 5 miles and established ILS-23, Luminaire 485 X-ray.
Luminaire 485, X-ray, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye-bye.
Luminaire 485 X-ray 126.855, schönen Abend noch, ciao.
Alles durcheinander da. Genau. Kannst jetzt Münster besetzen, dann hast du auch den Ruhe noch dabei. Lufthansa Mike Charlie, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS to 3.
Left 260, cleared ILS to 3, Lufthansa Mike Charlie.
I love the Danish, Norwegian, Swedish. Sweden, what? Latvia border? What? German border? What? What's that for a border? Oh yeah, I know. So you're flying in the Baltic Sea, directly on border hopping. I see. Reroute airspace, yeah. So will controllers always switch you, or will they just take you on extended service? Lufthansa Mike Charlie, Free Speed.
Free Speed, Mike Charlie.
Nee, Mike ist der neue, den sie brauchten, damit sie nur Münster aufmachen können. Mike Lima wird nachher der Loh, Münster Loh ist dann der dann die komplette Hannover Group hat. Und da werden wir alle noch Einweisungen brauchen für Ruhe und so weiter, ne? Und ja. Wenn du den Münster besetzt, ja, dann kannst du ihn machen dann. So. Tournament, hi. You can get a roughly 900 miles direct in Scandi FR from Rovim. I cannot speak that, I know that airport. To Holland, for example. Yes, sometimes this is working, but only after coordination. Ich finde das schon ganz interessant, so als Möglichkeit, dass man da einfach sehr viel Maßstrich oben macht. Die neuen... Ja, man arbeitet dran. Die neuen Trainees werden dann da auch drauf trainieren müssen, dass sie Ruhe mitmachen. Lufthansa Mike Charlie, Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, vorbei.
Tower 126.855, Lufthansa Mike Charlie, danke, ciao.
At the moment I'm on Unicom, I don't think there will be any Copenhagen control. Oh, I see, I don't know. I mean, Copenhagen is quite active, right? Nicht Hamburg VR, Flight Level 80? Ja. Yeah, just looking. No one online. Ja. Hm? Bin auch Hamburg-Lotse, das ist schön. Gibt es bei euch auf Vatsim auch die Auto-Handouts? Ja, natürlich. Look into the charts. Not my problem. Das war lustig, dass du da mitgeflogen bist. Ich fand's gut. Waiting for traffic? Ja. Hm. Du musst das freitags machen. Dienstags ist da aber mehr als genug Traffic. Ja, aber wenn wir alle nach Hannover fliegen würden, dann hätten die da schon wieder genug zu tun. Moin, moin. Sorry, we're chit-chatting in the background. Ja. Ja, okay. Hat aber ein Heading eingetragen. Ei.
Hamburg Arrival, schönen guten Abend. Leipzig Air 9 Papa Zulu.
Leipzig 9 Papa Zulu, Hamburg Arrival, good evening. Yep, they are just all little kids. Yeah. The boys. Yeah, so do we have any traffic? We've got an inbound list. Yeah, it's slowly growing. I expect more traffic in roughly 45 minutes. They are all now on their way. I mean, I can understand it, but yeah, traffic starts at the same time our event starts, so we need to wait for them to actually arrive. That's what it is. Usually people are not flying like at 7 o'clock in the evening or 6 o'clock in the evening to be the first in the event, but they all start at another event airport, usually, or something like in prime time. So they all arrive at the end of our event time. And having only 2.5 hours of event timeline is not that much. 20 Zulu ATR. Yeah, that's directly inside the big bulk. Let's see, 9 Papa Zulu, descend altitude 3000 feet, turn left heading 350.
Descend altitude 3000 feet and turn left heading 350 Leipzig Air 9 Papa Zulu.
I think I'll be before, as there's not so much in the air yet. Actually, now we've got like 40 arrivals, but I don't know where they are. I would have to open my Vatsim to see all the filtered traffic, I don't know. Oh, November 6 Papa Delta. Yeah, Stuttgart has this event now as well on Thursdays again. They changed that. And mark my words, I guess the November 6 Papa Delta will do a return flight to Hamburg later on. Let's see, 9 Papa Zulu, turn left heading 320.
Left heading 320 Leipzig Air 9 Papa Zulu.
9 Papa Zulu is a regular as well. He's roughly every time I am controlling, I have him on frequency, which actually would mean he's flying like every day, because I'm not controlling every day, but I always see him. Billy Gastel, did you buy the FMS already? No. Pre-order starts at 17th, so still more than a week to go. But I will pre-order it as soon as I get it. I get to. This is, yeah, with no doubt, this is a must-buy for me. I'm not sure if I can even use it, but I mean, for that price, having real hardware. How great is that? Let's see, 9 Papa Zulu, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Left heading 260, cleared ILS 23, Leipzig Air 9 Papa Zulu.
So do they have informations about that already on their site? I don't know, let me... winwingsim.com. It's a page, huh? Isn't it? No. Winwingsim. No, it's not on the site yet. Oh, too bad. I don't know. But on Instagram, they said like pre-order starts at the 17th. Jockey, much like shut up and take my money? Absolutely. Absolutely. Zappy TV, hi. Can't wait for the radio of the 320. I wonder how much that would cost. I would expect something in the same range, like 100 euros. So 125 bucks or something, maybe. Or even one of the smaller, maybe 90, like the EFAs. So if it's in that range, it's absolutely affordable. That's ja 9 Papa Zulu, contact Hamburg Tower 126 decimal 855, vorbei.
Orbit Tower 126 855, 9 Papa Zulu, Dankeschön, schönen Abend noch, ciao.
F-Call, wie kommst du eigentlich mit den ganzen Callsigns klar? Viele Airlines haben ja komplett andere Callsigns als deren Airline-Namen. Habt ihr da eine Liste? Yeah. So F-Call is asking, how do I even get to know all the call signs and their abbreviations? And there's an ICAO list, of course. We are not using the IATA ones, but the ICAO. So Lufthansa is Delta Lima Hotel. And of course, I can cheat a little bit. This ICAO list is in our software. So if I press on the tag, and I don't know how they are called, it's shown in my gray bar below this viewport. It's shown at Delta Lima Hotel 8 Mike Lima and in brackets Lufthansa, the call sign. If it's a virtual airline or something special or something, I can even look into a flight strip, and sometimes they put that in the remarks. And if that is not working, I just ask what the call sign is, and for any other controllers in that case, the first controller who has this unusual call sign will do a remark in the tag field. Something like call sign, CS / and then the call sign. Sometimes we do this with Ember and all that stuff. So that's how I get used to it. But yeah. Controlling for several thousand hours, I think I know most of the airlines who are flying in our region. But still, every time I miss a lot of airlines I need to look up. Or even I forget some. There are clips out there from me having a Bravo Alpha Whiskey and asking, what's that? Yeah, a speedbird, huh? I didn't know what British Airways was. So I'm just a human anyway. Yannick thinks the radio will more likely be 80 to 100 euros. It's not that many different things. Yes, I think that would be reasonable. I mean, if it's like 80 euros, I wouldn't even think about it and just buy it. I like type. All these peripherals, I still fly with the joystick and the keyboard with the broken R-key. That's dedication. That's
Hamburg
dedication.
Arrival, einen wunderschönen guten Abend, die Lufthansa 8 Mike Lima.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Lima, Hamburg Arrival, good evening, descent 3000 feet.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Lima, descent 3000.
I mean, with all of the 3 big airports, airspaces, you should know quite a few airlines. And there are different airlines for each airport a lot of times. Yes. But I mean, if I would be in the States right now as a pilot, I wouldn't recognize all of them. I don't know a lot of airlines. I don't know. Thies, hi. Viel Spaß in Sylt. Genau. Fand ich so dumm, weil in echt wird auch alles aufgezeichnet. Lufthansa 8 Mike Lima, turn left heading 320.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Lima, left heading 320.
Always expect to be recorded on Vatsim. That's in the COC, and just like in real life, everything on frequency is recorded in some way. So, as stated, just read it. Will Wheaton rule, no? Don't be I'm not saying that, but yeah. Be nice. Oh, he's quite fast. We'll see if he slows down. Wind? What's our wind now? 280 degrees, 6 knots. So it's from above, isn't it? 280, yeah, from the left. That's okay. So they slow down while intercepting the ILS. Because wind gets directly in front of them. Lufthansa 8 Mike Lima, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Lima, left heading 260, cleared ILS approach runway 23.
Ooh, nice. No transponder. Ah, there he is. So yeah, as long as it's quiet here and from traffic-wise, if you have any questions Vatsim related, just go ahead. I've got the time to answer now. I guess I will get busy in approximately, I guess 30 minutes, latest. And if not, then we've got just a chill evening. It's fine with me as well. Nice slowdown. 170. Prior to glide slope. Perfect. Maybe slowing down too fast now, but no traffic around. It's okay. If you're flying on your own, reasonable speeds, that's one of these things a lot of V pilots just need to get used to it, just for your own planning. If you're flying on your own, if you have Unicom and no one, or if a controller doesn't give you any speeds, I mean, the speed reduction and energy, you need to get away with your energy and not somewhere. It's usually 220 on the downwind. And when you turn in to the final, it's like 200. And just keep 200 to 220 until intercept, and then before the glide starts, so like 10 miles, it's roughly 170, and you need to keep that at most airports 170 until 5 miles final, so that you're not going into the final approach speed too soon, because other traffic behind you would otherwise just fly onto you. Lufthansa 8 Mike Lima, contact Hamburg Tower 126, ist mal 855 vorbei.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Lima 126 on flight 855. Dankeschön, schöne Nacht. Tschüss.
So if you do that, usually you will not get any speed restrictions from the controller, because that's reasonable speeds. So hi, moin. Ab wann würdest du entscheiden? What do you mean with that? Achso, ab wann würdest du entscheiden, dass auf der 3.3 gelandet wird? Wenn nichts anderes mehr geht. Hamburg 3.3 is the worst config you can use, and you will only use that if there's no other way to use that. For example, if runway 23 is closed, in that case sometimes you get the RMP runway 33. But usually you will never get that, because in Hamburg the city is down here. That's the city area. Yeah? Elbe, with all the cars and all the stuff. And they don't want them to be coming down from the south. Yeah, mostly because of the ILS. Because of there is no ILS because of too many obstacles. Because the main city is down here. And of course, city doesn't want all the airport traffic. So they try to do as much as they can not to use 3.3 for landing or 1.5 for departure. That's the config no one wants to use. So you rather start with a lot of crosswind or land with a lot of crosswind than you use 3.3. Yeah, it's okay. Not most, but a lot of pilots don't know how to fly an RMP. I don't know. They cannot auto land in that case. but not most. A lot of pilots are able to fly in normal RP approach by now. It got better, a lot better in the last years. Ja, maybe. So, hey, bin letztens nach Hamburg geflogen, bevor der Tower offline gegangen hieß es, dass auf der 3.3 gelandet wird. Hat mich sehr verwirrt. Dann hatten wir sehr starken Wind. Im Winter, wir haben im Moment Sturm, ne? Und wenn Sturm ist, geht es manchmal nicht anders. So, if the weather permits and dictates more, if the weather dictates, maybe you have to land on 3-3. Because if the crosswind is more than 30 knots or something, you're not able to land. So then you're using 3-3. Die tauchen unter dir durch. Ja? Ja, gerne. Dafür bin ich da. Airport briefing and navigator also helps with airport familiarization. Should be necessary to read all of the pilots if you can. Yeah, it's even a code of conduct thing now. In the last revision, they added something like you need to be familiarize SIDS and stars and all that stuff. So you need to prepare yourself for the airports, which makes sense as this is really virtual flying and virtual controlling and not virtual gaming. But yeah, I'm happy if you can fly your airplane and I'm happy with the rest. Yeah, the IAP Germany has the free anyway, but have you tried to read the IAP of Germany? They do everything that it's not a pleasure to read them, because they still want you to buy the compendium. But since they were forced to release that for free, they now have a collection of free PDFs. One PDF per page. Vasi, hi. Kurz, was lotst du jetzt? Du wirst als Münster angezeigt? Weil du machst doch Ruhe, oder? Wenn du Münster bist. Ja. Ich glaube, das ist... Du müsstest den Sollingen aufmachen, damit du die oben alle hast, die drei. Unsere drei. Oh yeah, I've read the worst part of flying at a new airport. Yeah. I see you have a lot of work. Yeah, first wave already passed, and we are now waiting for the event traffic. I don't know where it is. Actually, it's Hamburg Thursday. Where's our traffic? They're all coming at the second half, you know that. We've got 45 inbounds here now. And 56 with pre-files, as Timo just said. But I don't see any of them. Best summary, same for me. Funny to see people reporting established but landing manually. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, it's always the world is not black and white. And this is a learning environment, it's not real life. So you can fly here without knowledge. But if you want to learn and you are willing to do errors and learn from these, from the faults, then it's, for me, it's totally okay for me. We can work with that. There was no live announcement from your Twitch stream. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I made a manual thing on YouTube, and yeah, I mean, if you're on Twitch, you usually get your notifications anyway, don't you? Mm-hmm. And to be frank, I mean, every hour watched on YouTube helps me a lot. That's just what the YouTube game is. Watch hours. On Twitch, it's nice. We have a nice community. It's a nicer chat, I think. From the functions and all that stuff. But I'm not pushing all the bits and all the giggling stuff. But yeah. After a stream, Twitch is just offline. That's it. But YouTube is more, it's a stream. And then thereafter, as if it gets enough watch hours while streaming, it gets pushed to a lot of more people outside the live stream, which is what benefits me the most. Mm-hmm. Yannick, still waiting for my FCU and EFIS. Nearly been waiting for 1 month after my payment now. Oh, that doesn't sound good. What happened? Because for me, it was pretty fast. I mean, it was like the day they really arrived, they said I was in the first batch to be sent out. Adri, hi, good evening. Where traffic? Ah, there are traffic. Actually, the first traffic not from the south. Usually, most of the traffic to Hamburg comes from these two lines. Most of the people are just flying from South Europe or from South Germany. Jörg, die Alpine Base. Yeah, hence why I asked them about it, and the answer was, sorry, the courier has limited shipping products during seasonal period. We will urge it. Yeah, but seasonal is over now. I would say very, very bad answer considering they ship with DHL. Yeah, not working like that. And I mean, maybe they just don't have any hardware left in Leipzig. Maybe they need to import it. And you never know what happens then. Can take a couple of days, can take weeks. You never know. Now my inbound list is growing. Nice. As I said, 1 hour into the event. Yeah, sounds fishy, no? Isn't it? It's the easiest method to do. But please consider, maybe it's just some support worker who has no information on his own. It's first level support after all. But yeah, the problem is you already paid. That's what would make me nervous. But hence everyone has good, well, what I know has good experiences with SimWings or wind wings. I guess you just need to wait. Directings.
Hamburg arrival, very good evening. Alpine 5 Tango Alpha with you.
Alpine 5 Tango Alpha, Hamburg arrival, good evening. I've got to work. I need more water. Stay hydrated, guys. Stay hydrated. The downside of that? Bio breaks. Same goes for Vincent, and the stick was fine in terms of delivery, all that stuff. Just the EPIS FCU has been packing for the entire time now. I guess they got overwhelmed with orders. That's my conclusion for that. Yeah, that would mean a 30th of January to shipment. Huh? Jo. Nehmen alles, habe ja nichts zu tun hier. What stick did you get? Stick? Flight stick? They've got so much hardware for military aircraft, huh, don't you? Geh weg. Auch schon gesagt, dass ich nicht wusste, was Bravo Alpha Whisky ist. Mhm. Aber in so 3 großen Airspaces kenne ich immer. Alpine 5 Tango Alpha, turn right heading 200, clear LS 23.
Turn right heading 200 and cleared ILS runway 23, Alpine 5 Tango Alpha.
Being a streamer is a problem. People clip your stuff. And people like Timo always clip everything and then use it in their soundboards. So I'm not getting away with it, doing anything wrong. I always get my own clips, and this is pretty weird, listening to my own voice in the TeamSpeak because he's using it on his soundboard. But yeah, I guess I'm famous. Not for the right reasons, but yeah, it's okay. Ja, Florian Oelsen, hi. Hannover, Bremen, Hannover, yes. Our 3 big airspaces. Moin identified, hi.
Bremen Radar, this is United 555, altitude 4000.
United 555, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Turn right heading 110.
Turn right heading 110, United 555.
How many times did you respawn with wrong sector call sign in the first minute of controlling? Actually, today I'm pretty confident. Because we were discussing and talking about the new call sign change. I think Hamburg arrival is a lot easier. I don't know. But yeah, you know me. You know me. If I get stressed, I probably will switch back to Bremen-Reda. Because right now the traffic is that much, not that much, so I'm still concentrated and thinking what I'm saying. But as soon as automatism starts, I might fall back to Bremen-Reda. Alpine 5 Tango Alpha, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
17 or greater until 5 mile final, Alpine 5 Tango Alpha.
United 555, turn right heading 140, descend 3000 feet.
Turn right heading 140, descend to 3000 feet, United 555.
We will wait and see. Yeah, that's why you're here, don't you? That's why you're here. If you're wondering why the arrival, or not the arrival, the pickup is vectorizing them behind this cross here, that's because of the departures. They're departing at 3-3, and you need to stay clear in this area because it's safe to have them even at the lower altitude in this area here. United 555, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Reduce speed to 170 knots, United 555.
Alpine 5 Tango Alpha, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855 away.
Tower 126.855, Alpine 5 Tango Alpha, thanks a lot, good night.
United 555, turn right heading 200, clear LS 23.
Turn right heading 200, cleared for 23, United 555.
Soll. Hast du aber gemerkt, wenn die Frankfurt Inbounds auf einmal alle bei dir gewesen wären? Just waiting for him to intercept. Now he is. Hello. Hello on the other
Hamburg
side.
arrival, German Air Force 69er, moin.
German Air Force 69er, Hamburg arrival, good evening, descend 3000 feet.
German Air Force 69er, descending 3000 feet.
United 555, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855 away.
Contact Tower 126.855, goodbye. United 555.
Just looking at the departures here. As long as he gets it. Yeah. So he takes the very he used to descend them to 4000 before the others crosses at 5000. So that's That's nice, but actually in that case now the planes are flying a lot at the lower altitude, but yeah, that's just one way we handle it. Either that or at flight level 70 above. So we'll do short turn in, so I give him a speed now. German Air Force 69er, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
German Air Force 69er, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Happy New Year, instructor. Hi, Cabo. Once again, we meet to learn from you. Love from Botswana. Greetings to down there. German Air Force 69er, turn right heading 200, clear LS 23.
German Air Force 69er, right heading 220, cleared ILS.
Was hast du mit der Lufthansa vor? Ciao.
Hamburg arrival, KLM 99 X-ray.
KLM 99 X-ray, Hamburg arrival, good evening, descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000, KLM 99 X-ray.
Ja, Markt kostet aber extra hier, ne? Not sure what this airplane is now doing, but now he gets an extra turn. Dann nehme ich einfach 360 Left Turn. Oder so. Okay. Adri, yeah, looks risky to descend at 5,000 feet crossing departures. No, that's why I use 4,000 feet at the north. That's why. And Adri, pay attention. Pay attention. You're allowed to control here as well now. Yeah, so if you didn't know, Andri is a visitor controller in Germany from Ukraine. Happy to have him here. And he's now able to control Hamburg approach as well. Just got his tier 1 endorsement. KLM 999 X-ray, turn right heading 140.
In right heading 140, KLM 99 X-ray.
German Air Force 69er, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye-bye.
German Air Force 69er, contacting Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye-bye.
Okay. Just checking the departures. That's why we have 4,000 on the north side, 5,000 on the south side for the director, because everything is climbing to 5,000 in this area. And if they are flying to the south, they usually overclimb that with no worries. But this sector is the one you need to watch. KLM 999 X-ray, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final. Turn right heading 200, clear LS 23.
Turn right heading 200, speed 170 until 5, KLM 99 X-ray. And cleared for the LS approach 23, we'll call a step.
Sean, hi. Okay, he's not flying to 20. So let's see. Here, maybe the
Good evening, Lufthansa 47 Papa.
Lufthansa 47 Papa Hamburg arrival, good evening. Descent 3000 feet.
3000 feet, Lufthansa 47 Papa.
KLM 999 X-ray, descent 2500 feet to intercept.
Descent 2500 for intercept. KLM 999 X-ray.
What do I say to my trainees? Do not vectorize onto the final approach point. They need 1 mile before that to intercept. So this is not the way. That's why I gave him 2500 now, because he will actually intercept directly at the 3000 point, which is, you should get the glide slope from below. Lufthansa 47 Papa turn left heading 320.
Left heading 320, Lufthansa 47 Papa.
Australia is going to have thunderstorm today. Oh, okay. Hopefully everyone is prepared in that case. KLM 999 X-ray, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Bye-bye.
Switching tower 126.855. Thank you very much. Bye-bye, KLM 999.
Hamburg approach, and you repeat again the heading for me, Lufthansa 47 Papa.
Lufthansa 47 Papa, turn left heading 320.
320, Roger, Lufthansa 47 Papa, thank you.
Don't mess up. I'm collecting tips for Monday. It's Michael, is it? Was just thinking about what I'm doing on Monday. See, I see. Lufthansa 47 Papa turned left heading 260, cleared LS 23.
Left heading 260, cleared
And already slowed down.
Lufthansa 47 Papa.
If you get speed limits from the controller, it's not as less, it's the speed. But Yanni, that's going to be a big weather cell if entire of Australia is having a thunderstorm. Yeah. Australia is going to have 0.85 inches of rain. Oh, yeah. And I guess if you say Australia, you mean the southeast of it, doesn't it? I mean, everyone is living there. I want to know the meaning of those details when you hover over an aircraft. There's a document that has the information. Oh, the radar tag. No, it's highly specific to the navigation pack of the region you're using. No? Currently, I know all call sign, craft type, altitude, and destination. Yeah, well, I can explain. I will explain at the next tag, okay? Need to watch this one a little bit because could be problematic. But yeah, I will explain this tag and I explain the full tag. Just watching if he gets the ILS. Yes, he gets the ILS. Nice. We've got 77 arrivals. It's getting a lot of traffic soon. My inbound list is growing. That's just mine. So that's the next 30 minutes. Ui. Okay. Jo, anschnallen, ne? So. prepare yourself. So I will try to explain the tech before all the traffic comes in. Sandman, that's nice of you. Gustav 47 Baba, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Bye bye.
126.855. Lufthansa 47 Baba, thank you.
Okay, so hopefully you can see this in the Zoom. First is the call sign. Yeah, it's a Ryanair. He's flying at 310 knots ground speed. So that's the ground speed above. While the N28 is the calculated indicated airspeed. So he's probably tuned in or is flying an indicated airspeed of 280 knots. So these are the two factors. Then you see his altitude or flight level. Right now it's a flight level of 6.3 and he's cleared for the altitude 4,000 feet. That's why an A is in front of it. So it's actual, and now you've got an arrow down. I know that this airplane is in descent. So it's its actual altitude or flight level versus his cleared flight level or altitude. So that's all I need in the 3D airspace for usual tags to just get a grasp of where in the 3D airspace these planes are. And if I need more information and hover over it, I see a lot more. I see the call sign, I see the wake turbulence category, so it's a medium. I see the squawk, and if he hasn't set the squawk, which is in his flight plan or which was which was set for him, it would be above the tag with a warning. Then I see the station who's next or who has it. Right now, this tag is not in my control, so this is showing at which region or which controller this tag is. So he's on this frequency. Now he's transferred to me. That's why I got the beep and the yellow on the tag from Hamburg East to me.
Another one, Quebec Victor.
Ryanair 1 Quebec Victor, Hamburg arrival. Good evening. Descent 3,000 feet.
Descent 3,000 feet, Ryanair 1 Quebec Victor.
So next station predicted DHT, that's German Hamburg Tower. So next is still the same. His actual altitude, his cleared altitude. Then I've got the possibility to a rate of descent or climb. That's in this phase. Then we've got a COPEX level, and I don't have a COPEX here because I'm transferring to the controller. And the next is the requested flight level of his flight. So this is a cruise altitude, 370. His destination is Hamburg. This is my field for directs. He doesn't have any. This is his track. So even that he's flying 80 with wind, he's now flying a track of 083. He's a Boeing 738, Boeing 737-800 MAX. He has a speed of 220 from the controller. He's not cleared, but properly RIPSO arrival for runway 23. So that's what I can do. And I think that's his stand position. A lot of information, isn't it? Ryanair 1 Quebec Victor, turn right heading 160.
Right 160, Ryanair 1 Quebec Victor.
Does it beep when they tune the frequency? No, when the other controller hands it over to me. That means if they hand it over, the controller gave him my frequency, then he hands off the tag. And as soon as the pilot calls in my station, in my frequency, I take the tag. So the other controller knows the pilot is now on my frequency. That's a silent handoff. So we don't have to coordinate. So if someone is going missing on a wrong frequency, I don't take the tag. It's an easy method. Yeah, pleasure. Ryanair 1 Quebec Victor, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final. Turn right heading 200, cleared ILS 23.
170 knots until 5, right 200, cleared ILS 23, Ryanair 1 Quebec Victor.
Yeah, now traffic is rising up. Are you able to see that? Now the inbound starts. Someone just requested 10 to 20 minutes out of cockpit to walk their dog. Well, depends on the region where it is.
Hello, Vienna Flight 344.
Vienna Flight 344, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Descent 3000 feet.
Sending 3000, Vienna Flight 344.
Ich glaube nicht, dass er das kennt. Oder? Solltest du vielleicht mal darauf hinweisen, weil es halt neu. Oder ignorieren, wenn man sein Rating schon hat. Sweden still has a bit of before handoff as it was approved. Yeah, but 20 minutes is crazy. Vienna Flight 344, reduce speed 200 knots, turn right heading 130.
Speed 200 knots, right, say again, heading, Vienna Flight 34.
Vienna Flight 344, turn right heading 130.
Right, 130.
Lulla pilot, I once an ATC controller advised that he will step out for 5 minutes for a smoke. Yeah, maybe. Even though ATC controllers can be AFK for 50 minutes without supervisor calling. Ryanair 1 Quebec Victor, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. But usually, I will stay on my position for as long as I can. Yeah, human needs sometimes. That's it. Vienna Flight 344, turn right heading 200, cleared ILS 23.
Right heading 200, cleared ILS 23, Vienna Flight 344.
That sounds like Justus, yeah. Crazy how you can distinguish between pilot voices sometimes. So a little more pressure from below. We'll get some traffic now from this one and from this side. So north arrivals. And maybe he's rerouting this traffic to the east side. They're just discussing about arrival now.
And Vienna Flight 344 on the glide.
Vienna Flight 344, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Happy landings.
Tower 126.855, Vienna Flight 344, and confirm free speed.
Vienna Flight 344, free speed now, yes.
Vienna Flight
Forgot
344,
that.
thank you, bye.
Jörg? Die Lufthansa 417 auf Unicom, wenn du kannst, einfach direkt 657. Dann ist es Nummer 1. Oder Vector. Vector ist einfacher. Keine Fehler machen. Abu, gerade aus Hamburg raus. Ja, greetings. Oh, it's getting busy reaching Denmark now. Yep, look. See you soon. Yeah. And we are getting a lot of traffic now as well. Now it's getting more interesting. Lutz 1 Kilo Mike, I see. Yeah, I'm not responsible for departures out of Hamburg today. So I'm only the arrival, the old director, final approach. And my work starts now. Boah, trotzdem egal. Yeah, okay, so now it's starting. Komm gleich, Daniel, hi. Okay, he's still flying to his waypoint. Hört. Alles klar. Roger. I mean, look at that. It's disconnected over the KLM. Oh, well, we'll see. They don't want to play with me. They'd rather disconnect before entering my airspace. Ah, there he is again. Ich bin mal ganz schnell auf Klo, bevor es gleich richtig losgeht. P-Break. New Year, loving the streams. Thank you, Dimitris. Okay, back und ready. Frankfurt und Berlin ist, glaube ich, jetzt Arrival. Komische ESA-Regel. Hört? Nee, lass ihn mal direkt drauf jetzt. Kannst du mir Vector 200 geben? Der kommt jetzt einfach drauf. So, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. That's my first sequence now. Kalen, bitte. Er war Nummer 2. Aber wieso? Na gut, alles gut. Mach du mal jetzt. Kriegen wir schon irgendwie hin.
Hamburg arrival, KLM 49 kilo.
KLM 49 kilo, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Descent 3000 feet, turn right heading 150.
3000 feet.
Now I'm getting a little bit more, with a little bit more pressure on frequency. Now I will get more punctuated controls, because it's getting heavy traffic. Abu, gerne. Deswegen streame ich. So. Lot of traffic on the west right now. We'll see. One day real airlines will be flown by pilots sitting at home control? I don't think so. Vatsim will be FAA approved. I didn't know about that. But yeah, autonomous flying, I think they're working on that. Everything is AI today. Nee, der Eider. Okay, von einer Kiloturn right heading 200, clear Dallas 23, reduce speed 200 knots.
Right, 200, clear Dallas on the 23 and 200.
Yeah. So my arrival. No, I'm the arrival. I can't. My pickup is now working with the downwinds just to be structured and prepared for everything. And it doesn't make sense for me now to tell him this airplane there, because he has a lot of traffic to manage anyway. So I will just take what I get from him. Actually, I don't know what that is. Wizz Air Malta. Ah.
Arrival, hello, Wizz Air Malta 7 Fox Papa.
Wizz Air Malta 7 Fox, Todd Papa, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet, Wizz Air Malta 7 Fox Papa.
Wizz Air Malta 7 Fox Papa, turn left heading 320.
Left 320, Wizz Air Malta 7 Fox Papa.
What's with the KLM? Oh, disconnecting again. That's not good. Shit. KLM 49X, still on frequency? Yeah, this might be a conflict. And high traffic stars are preferred? Yeah, actually with two controllers we're usually just vectoring as well. So maybe he will jump or he will disconnect. I'm not sure about that. That's unrealistic, but I'm not going to put off the Wizz Air Malta completely just because of the disconnecting pilot. Yeah. Wizz Air Malta 7 Foxtrot Papa, reduce speed 190 knots.
Speed 190 knots, Wizz Air Malta 7 Foxtrot Papa.
And actually, if you fly into an event and you get a disconnect on the final, just land on your own. Please don't reconnect.
Hamburg arrival, Eurowings 247.
Eurowings 247, Hamburg arrival. Good evening. Turn right, heading 130.
Right 130, Eurowings 247.
Wizz Air Malta 7 Foxtrot Papa, turn left, heading 260, cleared LS 23.
Left 260, cleared ILS 23, Wizz Air Malta 7 Foxtrot Papa.
Deine Delta Echo Whiskey muss Expedite klein machen, ne? Der muss da weg. Das ist schlecht. Gibt ja ein Klein-Minimum, ne? Was du hast in der Sit. Eurowings 247, reduce speed 190 knots.
190 knots, Eurowings 247.
And Eurowings 247, turn right heading 200, cleared LS 23.
Right 200, cleared ILS.
Yeah, should perform a lot better than this. Ja. Ja. Kümmere dich erstmal um deinen Konflikt da. Musketier kann auf 3000 runter. Wizz Air Malta 7 Foxtrot Papa, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final. Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
170 or greater until 5 miles, Tower 126.855, Wizz Air Malta 7 Foxtrot Papa, bye bye.
Eurowings 247, descent 3000 feet.
3000 feet, Eurowings 247.
Ashton Anders, hi, moin. Look at our arrivals on the left side.
Eurowings 247 established.
Eurowings 247, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, Eurowings 247.
Come on, call me, guys. Call me. Eurowings 247, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855 away. I need them.
Arrival Lufthansa 417.
Lufthansa 417, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Turn right heading 170, descend 3000 feet.
Right heading 170 und 3000 feet, guten Abend.
Please call me. Musketeer 5030, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Turn left heading 300.
Left heading 300, Musketeer 5030.
Lufthansa 417, turn right heading 200, cleared ILS 23.
Right 200 and cleared ILS 23, Lufthansa 417.
Okay, looks good. Yeah, the TBM was a little bit of a problem, but I guess it worked out somehow. Sean Nguyen, your real name is Alex, okay? I'm not going to remember that, I'm sorry. Lufthansa 417, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
17 or greater until 5, Lufthansa 417.
Musketeer 5030, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23, maintain speed 200 knots or greater.
Left 260 for the LS runway 23 and maintaining 200 or greater.
Lufthansa 417, local arrival established.
So 417, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye-bye.
Tower 126.855, Lufthansa 417, vielen Dank, schönen Abend.
Hamburg 9, Wings 5 November Echo.
Wings 5 November Echo, Hamburg arrival, good evening, descend 3000 feet.
Descending 3000 feet, Wings 5 November Echo.
Hamburg approach, British 1 Hotel.
British 419 Hotel, Hamburg Director, good evening. Wings 59 Echo, turn left heading 320, reduce speed 200 knots. Wings 5 November Echo, turn left heading 320, reduce speed 200.
Left 320, left and speed 200, Wings 5 November Echo.
British 419 Hotel, turn right heading 200, cleared ILS 23, descend with the glide.
Right 200, cleared ILS 23, descend with the glide, British 419 Hotel. Do you still want us at 220 knots, British 49 Hotel?
Maintain 220 knots for now.
Okay, understood.
Musketeer 5030, reduce speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 knots or greater until 5 miles, Musketeer 5030.
Wings 59 Echo, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Left 260, cleared ILS 23, Wings 5 November Echo.
British 419 Hotel, reduce speed 190 knots.
Speed 190, British 49 Hotel.
I forgot to turn him. I thought he's already on the ILS turn. Musketeer 5030, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
126855, good evening, Dr. Bear 5030.
Eurings 59 Echo, speed 210 knots for now.
Speed 210, Euro 59 Echo.
British 49 Hotel, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 to 5, British 49 Hotel.
They're separated by 1,000 feet anyway, so if they're getting closer now, I can still get them out of way. Air Force 1710 Hamburg, arrival, good evening. Descent 4,000 feet.
Descent 4,000 feet, Air France 1710.
Air Force 1710, turn left heading 260, cleared LS 23, descend with the glide.
Left 260, cleared LS 23, descending with the glide, Air France 1710.
Adri, you finished finally all my father's duties and ready to enjoy the stream. Traffic is coming. Yeah, we got a lot of traffic inbound now.
Hello, Speedbird 1123.
Speedbird 1123, Hamburg, arrival. Eurings 59 Echo, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 knots or greater to 5 miles final, Euro 59 Echo.
Arrival, hallo, Lufthansa 9er Juliet Victor.
Lufthansa 9er Juliet Victor, Hamburg, arrival. Speedbird 1123, turn right heading 200, cleared LS 23, descend with the glide.
Turn right heading 200, cleared ILS 23. 1123.
Eurings 59 Echo, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
126.855, Euro 59 Echo.
Speedbird 1123, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reduce speed 200 knots, 1123.
And it's in heavy. Need space on that one. British 49 Hotel, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855 away.
16855, British 49 Hotel.
Air Force 1710, you missed the ILS, and now you're turning in.
Yep, correct, now 1710.
Air Force 1710, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, Air France 1710. Request Airport London.
Station calling, this is wrong frequency, this is Bremen Radar. Air Force 1710, speed, reduce speed 170 knots.
Reducing right now 180 knots, Air Force 1710.
Lufthansa 9er Juliet Victor, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23, descent 3000 feet.
Lufthansa 9er Juliet Victor, left 260, cleared ILS 23.
Speedbird 1123, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Reduce speed 170 knots until 5 mile final, 1123.
Air France 1710, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
Tower 126.855, France 1710.
That's an awkward feeling, dialing up the wrong frequency.
Hello, Unicare 110.
Happens. Unicare 110 Hamburg, arrival, good evening. So he can get as close as 5 miles. Still very fast. Well, Lufthansa Juliet Victor, reduce speed to 20 knots.
Speed to 20 knots, Lufthansa 9 Juliet Victor.
Unicare 110, reduce speed to 10 knots.
210 knots, Unicare 110.
Unicare 110, turn left heading 050.
Left 050, Unicare 110.
Lufthansa 9 Juliet Victor, descend 3000 feet.
Descending 3000, Lufthansa 9 Juliet Victor.
Speedboat 1123, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855 vorbei.
Going to Tower on 126, decimal 855. Have a good evening, 1123.
And again, I need more miles. Okay. It's an heavy as well. So waiting, so they pass, and then I speak. Unicare 110, turn right heading 200, clear LS 23, descend with the glide.
Right heading 220, we are cleared for the ILS runway 23, we are going to descend with the glide, Unicare 110.
Unicare 110, confirm 200. Vector.
Heading 200, Unicare 110.
Jockey, Hamburg Direct, this is Bremen Radar, wrong frequency. Yes.
Lufthansa 9 Juliet Victor requesting slower speed.
Lufthansa 9 Juliet Victor, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, Lufthansa 9 Juliet Victor.
Hamburg arrival, Boeing, Austin 175 Hotel.
Austin 175 Hotel, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Descent 4000 feet.
Descent 4000, Austin 175 Hotel.
Unicare 110, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final, heavy ahead.
170 until 5, Unicare 110.
And Unicare 110, just for your information, heavy traffic ahead, Airbus A340.
Roger, thank you for the information, Unicare 110.
Because it's just a small Learjet. I think it's better to say that. Austrian 175 Hotel, turn left heading 300.
Left heading 300, Austrian 175 Hotel.
Here we go, lots of traffic. Pratic, yes, a lot of traffic. Austrian 175 Hotel, descent 3000 feet, reduce speed 200 knots.
3000 feet and reducing 200, Austrian 175 Hotel.
Lufthansa 9 Juliet Victor, contact Hamburg Tower 126, 855, vorbei.
126 855, Lufthansa 9 Juliet Victor, bye bye.
As you see, I'm a little bit concentrated right now. Just have a look at my arrival screen there. Look at my sector inbound list. Austrian 175 Hotel, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Left heading 260, cleared ILS 23, Austrian 175 Hotel.
Unicare 110, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
126.855, Unicare 110. Danke, tschüss.
Hamburg Director, Air Force 1510.
Air Force 1510, Hamburg Director, good evening. Turn left heading 330, descent 3000 feet.
Left 330, descending 3000, Air Force 1510.
Yes, Hamburg is busy.
649er, moin.
Doing 649er, Hamburg Director, good evening. Turn right heading 200, cleared ILS 23.
Right heading 200, cleared ILS 23, 649er.
Air Force 1510, reduce speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Air Force 1510.
Looking good. Little bit of compression and speed. They will get close to 4 miles or 3.5 miles. Air Force 1510, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
F260, cleared ILS 23, Air Force 1510.
Austrian 175 Hotel, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, Austrian 175 Hotel.
Feels like late handoffs from approach. Yes, because he's busy from the outside. We need to start holdings now, and then we get it to work. Yoring 649er, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170.5, Yoring 649er.
Austrian 175 Hotel, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
126.855, Austrian 175 Hotel, tschüss.
Good evening, Speedbird 972.
Speedbird 972, Hamburg arrival, good evening, turn right heading 180.
Turning right 180, Speedbird 972.
Air Force 1510, maintain speed 200 knots or greater.
Maintaining 200 or greater, Air Force 1510.
SPB 972, continue, turn right heading 200, cleared ILS 23, descend with the glide.
Further right 200, clear for the ILS 23, descend with the glide, Speedbird 972.
Jörg, möchtest du auch Holdings? Nee, der hat alle, ne? Alle hat alle. Heide hat alle inbounds. Sorry.
Hamburg Director, good evening, Lufthansa 2, Papa Kilo.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Reduce speed 200 knots.
Reducing speed 200 knots, Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo.
Speedbird 972, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reducing 200 knots to 972.
The air front looks wonky, but hopefully will intercept now. Kleinen Moment. Air Force 1510, you missed the ILS. Descend 2000 feet, turn left heading 200 to intercept.
F220 descending 2000, Air Force 1510.
Speedbird 972, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots to 5 miles final, Speedbird 972.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo, turn right heading 200, cleared ILS 23.
Turn right heading
Tower good.
200, cleared ILS 23, Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo.
Ja. Bei 5 Meilen darfst du alles Final Approach Speed geben, falls sie das immer noch nicht gemacht haben. Air France 1510, you can reduce speed on your own now.
Reduce speed on own, Air France 1510.
I don't get the airplanes, I cannot work with them. I think I remember last time you were on direct and was 15 arrival. Yes, yes. Air France 1510, contact Hamburg Tower 126, das ist mal 855.
126855, Air France 1510.
Hearing 619er, contact Hamburg Tower 126, das ist mal 855, vorbei.
16855, Hearing 619er, bye bye.
This looks a little bit stressful. Lufthansa Papa Kilo, can you give me 210 knots again?
Roger, speed 210 knots, Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo.
Thank you. So speeding up on the final is always a bad thing. Hört. Ja, aber die anderen melden sich nicht.
Arrival, moin, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel, Hamburg Arrival, good evening. Descent 3000 feet.
3000, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel.
Hamburg Arrival, Lufthansa 298 on frequency.
Lufthansa 298, Hamburg Arrival, good evening. Turn left heading 310.
Turning left, heading 310, Lufthansa 298.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel, turn right heading 150.
Right 150, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel.
Speed 972, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, speed 160 knots until 5.
Speed 160 to 5 now, 1 tower 126, 855, speed 972, have a good evening, bye bye.
No, actually reduce final approach speed, preceding traffic 4 miles now.
Yeah, we'll reduce final approach speed, speed 972.
Have enough space behind him.
Arrival Bremen 4.
Bremen 4, Hamburg Arrival, good evening. So, sequencing. Lufthansa 298, turn left heading 260, cleared RLS 23, descent 4000 feet.
Turning left, heading 260, cleared for ILS 23, descending to 4000 feet. Lufthansa 298.
Hamburg River, American 183, heavy.
American 198, heavy, Hamburg Arrival, good evening. Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel, reduce speed 200 knots, turn right heading 200, cleared RLS 23. I think that's Yannick.
Right heading 200 and speed 200, cleared ILS 23, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Speed 170 knots until 5 miles final, Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo.
Bremen 4, turn left heading 320.
Left 320, Bremen 4.
Okay, he's not turning 260. I think he now is flying directly to the ILS. Lufthansa 298, turn right heading 260 to intercept.
Turning right 260, Lufthansa 298 to intercept.
Bremen 4, descent altitude 4000 feet.
Bremen 4, descending 4000.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, vorbei.
126, 855, Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo, schönen Abend.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 till 5, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel.
Bremen 4, reduce speed 200 knots, turn left heading 260, cleared LS 23, descend with the glide.
Reducing 200 left 260, cleared LS 23 and leaving 4000 on the glide, Bremen 4.
American 1983, turn right heading 200, cleared LS 23, descend with the glide.
Turn right 200, clear to LS 23, descend right the glide.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel, contact Hamburg Tower 126, ist mal 855 vorbei.
126, 855, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Hotel Tower.
Still looks good.
Radar speed 961.
Speed minus 6, Echo Hamburg, arrival, good evening. Speed banana 6, Echo, turn left heading 055.
Left 055, 96.
Lufthansa 298, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Reducing speed 170 knots, Lufthansa 298, until 5 mile final. Hamburg Arrival, good evening, Lufthansa 4 Mike Romeo.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Romeo, Hamburg, Director, Hamburg Arrival, good evening, descend 4000 feet.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Romeo, down to 4000 feet. Muss man sich zuerst dran gewöhnen, gell?
Alles neu. Okay, so 2 heavies. American 1983, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reduce speed 200 knots, American 190.
An American 1983, descend 3000 feet.
Descend 3000 feet, American 190.
Speed banana 6 Echo, turn right heading 140.
Right 140, 96.
Lufthansa 298, contact Hamburg Tower 126, ist mal 855, reduce speed 150 knots until 5.
Reducing speed 15 knots and calling tower on...
Thank you for the follow. 126, ist mal 855.
126, decimal 855, Lufthansa 298.
Delta Alpha in Bravo Victor.
Delta Alpha India Bravo Victor, Hamburg Arrival, good evening. Lufthansa 4 Mike Romeo, turn left heading 270.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Romeo, left heading 270.
Speed banana 6 Echo, expect to intercept from the south.
I will expect from the south, 96 seconds.
Delta Bravo Victor, turn left heading 030.
Delta Bravo Victor, left heading 030.
Bremen 4, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Reducing 170 to 5, Bremen 4.
Speed banana 6 Echo, turn right heading 260, cleared LS 23.
Right 260, cleared LS 23, yes. That's fine.
And speed banana 6 Echo, reduce speed 190 knots.
190, 96 seconds.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Romeo, reduce speed 190 knots.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Romeo, speed 190 knots.
Bremen 4, contact Hamburg Tower 126, ist mal 855 vorbei.
26, 855, Bremen 4, ciao.
Hamburg Arrival, moin, Lufthansa 5 Charlie.
Lufthansa 5 Charlie, Hamburg Arrival, good evening, reduce speed 200 knots.
200 knots, Lufthansa 5 Charlie.
Looks good. Delta Bravo Victor, reduce speed 200 knots.
Delta Bravo Victor, speed 200.
Ahoy, pass upon ahoy. Capio, because it's not a game. These are all real people. So we are all simulate. It's just a simulation and we are flying and controlling. So if it's not your king, I can totally understand that. Delta Bravo Victor, turn right heading 170.
Delta Bravo Victor, turn right heading 170.
American 1983, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final. Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
Reduce speed 170 until 5 and contact tower.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Romeo, turn left heading 250, cleared ILS 23.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Romeo, left heading 250, cleared ILS 23.
Delta Bravo Victor, continue, turn right heading 200, cleared ILS 23.
Delta Bravo Victor, continue right heading 200 and cleared.
Hi, long time no see. I miss your Sunday community flights. Crown Scenics, we will continue with these this year. Condor 1 Kilo Mike, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Reduce speed 200 knots.
Speed 200, Condor 1 Kilo Mike.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Charlie, turn left heading 310.
Left 310, 5 Alpha Charlie.
Delta Bravo Victor, reduce speed 190 knots.
Delta Bravo Victor, speed 190.
Hamburg arrival, Finna 901 Yankee.
Finna 901 Yankee, Hamburg arrival, good evening.
Arrival, hallo, Visa Malta 177.
Visa Malta 177, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Shit, I need to slow them down. Lufthansa 5 Alpha Charlie, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5, Lufthansa 5 Alpha Charlie.
Delta Bravo Victor, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Delta Bravo Victor, speed 170 until 5 miles final.
Speedbird 9R6 Echo, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 greater till 5 mile final, 96 Echo.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Charlie, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23, descend 3000 feet.
Left 260, cleared ILS 23 and 3000 feet, Lufthansa 5 Alpha Charlie.
Under 1 Kilo Mike, turn left heading 320.
Left heading 320, Condor Kilo Mike.
I didn't mean to insult you, I didn't understand. I've never seen anything like this before. So the other people are flying on the sim and you're on the ATC. Yes, that's it. It's two sides. You're flying in your flight simulator on the Vatsim network, which right now we have an event. So we have like 70 pilots flying into Hamburg. And we're with a lot of controllers here trying to get them into the airport. So we try to simulate the real world ATC in that case. Speedbird 9R6 Echo, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855 vorbei. And as you see, it's quite stressful.
855, 96 Echo, goodbye.
Finna 901 Yankee, reduce speed 200.
Speed 200, Finna 901 Yankee.
Condor 1 Kilo Mike, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final due to sequencing.
70 till 5, Condor 1 Kilo Mike.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Romeo, ILS 23.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Romeo, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Romeo, speed 170 until 5.
I like watching flight channels. Yeah, you often hear ATC then in their background. So that's my voice. Speedbird 9R72, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Lufthansa 4 Mike Romeo, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855 vorbei.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Romeo, 126.855, bye bye.
Finnair 901 Yankee, turn right heading 160.
Right 160, Finna 901 Yankee.
Condor 1 Kilo Mike, descend 3000 feet.
3000 feet, 1 Kilo Mike, and confirm not cleared yet?
Not cleared yet. Condor 1 Kilo Mike, actually now turn left heading 260, cleared RLS 23.
Left heading 260 now, cleared RLS 23, Condor 1 Kilo Mike.
Delta Bravo Victor established.
Delta Bravo Victor, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126, Cessna 855, away.
Delta Bravo Victor, connect Tower 126, 855, Shinam.
Finnair 901 Yankee, reduce speed 170 knots.
170, Finnair 901 Yankee.
Wizz Air Malta 177, descend altitude 4000 feet.
Descending 4000 feet, Wizz Air Malta 177.
Finnair 901 Yankee, turn right heading 280, cleared ILS 23.
Right 280, cleared ILS 23, Finnair 901 Yankee.
Wizz Air Malta 177, turn left heading 300.
Left heading 300, Wizz Air Malta 177.
So intercepting from the south gives him like a 1 more mile. Lufthansa 5 Alpha Charlie, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855 away.
Tower 126, 855, danke für Service, ciao, 5 Alpha Charlie.
Wizz Air Malta 177, reduce speed 190 knots.
190 knots, Wizz Air Malta 177.
Bremen, German Airlines 87.
German Airlines 1187, Hamburg, arrival, good evening. Yeah, we're getting back into business. Wizz Air Malta 177, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23, descend with the glide.
Left heading 260, cleared ILS 23, descending with the glide, Wizz Air Malta 177.
Speedbird 972, turn left heading 350.
Left 350, Speedbird 972.
Condor 1 Kilo Mike, clear established.
Condor 1 Kilo Mike, watch out, maintain speed 170 knots for now.
Keep the speed 170, 1 Kilo Mike.
Arrival, good evening, KNML 647.
Skinny 647, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Speedbird 972, descend altitude 4000 feet, descend, reduce speed 200 knots.
Descend 4000 feet and Q and speed 200 knots, Speedbird 972.
Wizz Air Malta 177, descend 3000 feet.
Descending 3000 feet, Wizz Air Malta 177.
Yeah. Looking quite okayish, I think. Condor 1 Kilo Mike, speed 170 knots or greater now until 5 miles final. Contact Hamburg Tower 126, Cessna 855 vorbei.
More 1 Kilo Mike.
Maybe we were blocked. Condor 1 Kilo Mike, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Cessna 855.
From 126, 855, Condor 1 Kilo Mike, ciao.
Speedbird 972, turn left heading 260, cleared RLS 23, descend with the glide.
Left 260, clear for ILS 23 and send with the glide, Speedbird 972.
Scandinavian 647, turn right heading 110.
Right heading 110, Scandinavian 647.
Still quite, lot of traffic outside. Quite concentrated, and Hamburg is full. Nice. Always checking the speeds right now and if they're getting too close to each other or not. For now, it's looking good. Finnair 901 Yankee, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Decimal 855, maintain 170 knots until 5 miles final.
126, 855 and 170 until 5, Finnair 901 Yankee, good evening.
Scandinavian 647, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reduce 200, Scandinavian 647.
Arrival, hello, Eurowings for Papa Whiskey.
Eurowings for Papa Whiskey, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Reduce speed 200 knots.
200 knots, Eurowings for Papa Whiskey.
Arrival, good evening, Finnair 738.
Finnair 738, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Scandinavian 647, turn right heading 200, clear ILS 23, descend with the glide.
Right heading 200, clear ILS 23, descend with the glide, Scandinavian 647.
German Airlines 1187, turn left heading 340.
Left heading 340, German 117.
Finnair 738, reduce speed 200.
Reducing 200, Finnair 738.
Wizz Air Malta 177, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5, Wizz Air Malta 177.
German Airlines 1187, reduce speed 200.
Speed 200, German 117.
Arrivals, good day, Emirates 61.
Emirates 61, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Wizz Air Malta 177, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Decimal 855 vorbei.
126, 855, Wizz Air Malta 177, danke, tschüss.
Might be a little bit close. Because of the compression, that's the problem here. We'll see. Otherwise, it's a go around. German Airlines 187, turn left heading 260, clear ILS 23.
Left heading 260, clear ILS 23, German 111.
Yeah, way too late. Speedbird 972, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 to 555, that's with 970.
Need to zoom out a little bit. Looks too far away from me because I'm usually controlling at this zoom level. Scandinavian 647, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Reducing 170 knots until 5, Scandinavian 647.
Finnair 738, turn right heading 200, cleared ILS 23, descend with the glide.
Right heading 200, cleared ILS 23, Finnair 738. Arrival, hello, Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Eurowings 4 Papa Whiskey, turn left heading 330.
Left heading 330, Eurowings for Papa Whiskey.
Speedbird 972, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Decimal 855 vorbei.
Tower 126, Decimal 855, with 970, good evening, bye.
Looks good. Oh well. Hope you find this interesting. At this phase, I'm usually not able to communicate with you with the stream. But yeah. First, it starts slowly. We can talk a lot. Questions and all that stuff. And then, if an event, this is now I'm completely busy.
Director, Moonraker, 7 Delta Mike.
Moonraker, 7 Delta Mike, Hamburg, arrival, good evening. Eurings for Papa Whiskey, turn left heading 260, cleared LS23, descent with the glide.
Left heading 260, cleared LS23, descent with the glide, Eurings for Papa Whiskey.
Scandinavian 647, contact Hamburg Tower 126, das ist mal 855 vorbei.
26855, clear 647, bye-bye.
Jörg? Jörg? Wenn du kannst ein bisschen Lücken jetzt lassen, dann kriegen wir den Final wieder zurück. Gemma Lines 1187, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Please say again, Gemma Lines 1187.
Gemma Lines 1187, reduce speed 160 knots until 5 miles final.
160 until 5, thank you, Gemma Lines 1187.
Emirates 61, turn left heading 260, cleared LS23.
Left heading 260, cleared LS runway 23, Emirates 61.
Finnair 738, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5 miles final, Finnair 738.
Eurings for Papa Whiskey, descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet, Eurings for Papa Whiskey.
Speedbird 97 Charlie.
Speedbird 97 Charlie, Hamburg arrival. German Airlines 1187, reduce final approach speed.
Final approach speed, German Airlines 1187.
Eurings for Papa Whiskey, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, Eurings for Papa Whiskey.
Sorry, weiß ich jetzt gerade nicht. Ich hab's. Top Sky halt irgendwo, keine Ahnung. Holding List und dann kannst du draufklicken. German Lands 1187, contact Hamburg Tower 126, das ist mal 855 vorbei.
126, 855, shut up and German Lands 1187.
Lufthansa Papa Lima, turn left heading 290.
Left 290, Lufthansa Papa Lima.
Emirates 99961.
Emirates 99961, Hamburg arrival, good evening.
Hello.
Jörg? Die Speedbird 997 Charlie Resequence. Ich krieg die da hinten nicht mehr weg. Ja. Speedbird 997 Charlie, need to resequence you, turn left heading 320.
Left 320, Speedbird 97 Charlie.
Finnair 738, contact Hamburg Tower 126, das ist mal 855 vorbei.
126, 855, Finnair 738, bye.
Speedbird 997 Charlie, contact Hamburg arrival 119er decimal 510, see you soon.
Could you repeat the frequency?
Frequency 119er decimal 510.
119er 510, have a nice one, bye bye.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima, reduce speed 200.
Reducing speed to 100, Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima.
Good, 2Jet 75 Tango.
2Jet 75 Tango, Hamburg arrival. Emirates 61, descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet, Emirates 61.
Moonraker 7 Delta Mike, reduce speed 200 knots and turn left heading 320.
So results left 320, 7 Delta Mike.
Lufthansa to Papa Lima, turn left heading 260, cleared LS 23. Need to watch out because it's in heavy.
260, cleared ILS 23, Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima.
Yannick, nice, cool. And who's that? Regis Biasla. Thank you for your follow. Moonraker 7 Delta Mike, descent 4000 feet.
4000, 7 Delta Mike.
So, thinking about the sequence. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I get a little bit more space as I requested, and then we can work again. Hearing Papa Whiskey, contact Hamburg Tower 126, das ist mal 855 vorbei.
Tower 126, 855, hearing Papa Whiskey, now choose.
Moonraker 7 Delta Mike, turn left heading 260, cleared RLS 23, descent with the glide.
Left 260, cleared the RLS for 23, and we'll descend with the glide for 7 Delta Mike.
So, need to watch out for the wake turbulence here. Jet 75 Tango, turn right heading 140.
Turn right heading 140, 2Jet 75.
Yay. I hope you enjoyed that. I guess I will do a highlight video of this starting when the traffic comes in. So it's the live stream where we are interacting now, but I guess I will do like a 60-minute video out of it or something. Emirates 61, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Reduce 170 until 5, Emirates 61.
Jet 75 Tango, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reduce speed 200 knots, 2Jet 75 Tango.
Lufthansa to Papa Lima, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Reducing speed 170 knots until 5 miles final, Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima.
Jet 75 Tango, turn right heading 260, cleared ILS 23 from the south. Jet 75 Tango, turn right heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Oh, sorry, turn right heading 260, cleared ILS 23, 2Jet 75 Tango.
Emirates 99961, turn left heading 250, cleared ILS 23.
Left turn 250, cleared ILS 23, Emirates 99961.
Lufthansa to Papa Lima, reduce speed 170 knots.
Reducing 170, Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima.
Emirates 61, contact Hamburg Tower 126, SMA 855, vorbei.
Hamburg Tower 126, 855, Emirates 61, bye-bye.
Lufthansa to Papa Lima, contact Hamburg Tower 126, SMA 855.
Tower on 126, 855, Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima, vielen Dank, schönen Abend noch.
Jet 75 Tango, descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet, 2Jet 75 Tango.
Hamburg arrival, Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Moonraker 7 Delta Mike, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 till 5, 7 Delta Mike.
Emirates 99961, reduce speed 170 knots.
Okay, 170 now, it's Emirates 99961.
It was a little bit too straight in. So I can keep him on 200, this one on 17. Speedbird 997 Charlie, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Emirates 99961, descent 4,000 feet.
Descent 4,000, Emirates 99961.
Wow, so much traffic still. Event is actually will end in 20 minutes, but we usually just control longer. I wish people would fly earlier. Moonraker 7 Delta Mike, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, bye-bye.
126, 855, bye-bye, 7 Delta Mike.
Emirates about to fall asleep? Yeah, I guess. Speedbird 997 Charlie, turn right heading 120.
120, Speedbird 997 Charlie.
Ei. Speedbird 997 Charlie, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 to final, Speedbird 997 Charlie.
Emirates 99961, continue to altitude 3,000 feet.
Continue 3,000 feet, Emirates 99961, establish localizer.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha, turn left heading 300.
Left 300, Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha.
I didn't see the Emirates so heavy, so yeah, sorry. Speedbird 997 Charlie, expect to intercept from the south. Needs some extra miles.
Okay.
Two jets 75 Tango, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5 miles final, 3 jets off my final. Hamburg arrival, France Soleil 565.
France Soleil 565, Hamburg director, good evening. A little bit close. Speedbird 997 Charlie, turn right heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
260, cleared ILS, Speedbird 997 Charlie.
Leipzig Air 5 Sierra Hotel, Hamburg director, good evening. Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha, reduce speed 200 knots.
200 knots, Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha.
Two jet 75 Tango, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855. Yeah, some of them might be a little bit too close for wake separation, but yeah, shit happens. Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha, turn left heading 200, cleared ILS 23, descent 4,000 feet.
Left 200, cleared ILS 23, Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha.
Coming from a Vatsim ATC, yeah, it's what it is. Huh? Speed 197, Charlie, reduce speed 150 knots. I need to slow them down. Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha, reduce speed 150 knots due to preceding traffic.
150 knots, Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha.
Yeah. Problematic.
Übrigens 2 India X-Ray.
Übrigens 2 India X-Ray, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Emirates 99961, contact Hamburg Tower 126, this is my 855.
126855, Emirates 9961, verify no speed.
Tease. See ya.
Verify no speed for Emirates 9961.
Maintain speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 or greater till 5, Emirates 9961.
France Soleil 565, reduce speed 170 knots, turn right heading 200, clear the last 23.
Speed 170 knots, right 200, clear the LS 23, France Soleil 565.
Now it's working out. Let's see, 5 Sierra Hotel, reduce speed 200 knots, descend 4,000 feet.
Speed 200 knots, 4,000 feet, Leipzig 5 Sierra Hotel.
Übrigens 2 India X-Ray, reduce speed 200 knots.
Speed 200, übrigens
Yeah, as I said, Tobias, shit happens. Shit happens. And I corrected it as soon as possible, and then I got my wake turbulence again. Oder wie Sammy manchmal gesagt hat, heute Abend haben wir keine Wake-Turbulenzstaffelung, oder? Let's see, 5 Sierra Hotel, turn left heading 330.
Left heading 330, Leipzig 5 Sierra Hotel.
Es geht darum, verhandlungssicher zu sein, oder?
Postman 2 Papa.
Postman 2 Papa, Hamburg Director, good evening. Arrival. Speed 197 Charlie, contact Hamburg Tower 126, this is my 855, vorbei.
126, 855, have a nice number.
Patrick, Nabend. Ich hoffe, ihr habt trotzdem euren Spaß. Ja, soweit ja. Geht schon. Bisschen Stress, aber sonst. Übrigens 2 India X-Ray, turn right heading 140.
Right 140, 2 in X-Ray.
Leipzig 5 Sierra Hotel, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Left 260, cleared ILS 23, Leipzig 5 Sierra Hotel.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha, maintain speed until 5 miles final, contact Hamburg Tower 126, this is my 855, vorbei.
Maintain speed until 5, Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha and contact Tower 126, 855.
Are you planning on doing other stations than Bremen? What do you mean? I don't know. Stations I can control, I guess. I was doing München radar in Leipzig some time ago.
Thank you.
Übrigens 2 India X-Ray, turn right heading 200, clear ILS 23.
Right 200.
Lemon Conflicts, danke. Ich glaube, das war ein Raid, ne? Thank you for your raid. Übrigens to India XA, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
160 until 5 to India X-ray.
Beach Chicago 142.
Average Chicago 142, Hamburg arrival, good evening.
Hamburg arrival, good evening.
Übrigens to Romeo, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Clear to land? Nee. France Soleil 565, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, vorbei.
Hamburg Tower 126.855, goodbye, France Soleil 565.
Leipzig 50 Hotel, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5, Leipzig 50 Hotel.
Postman 22 Papa, reduce speed 200 knots, turn left heading 310.
200 knots and left 310, Postman 22 Papa.
Lemonade, yeah, thank you. Max, den Leipzig Approach hast du auch bei mir gesehen. Das ist schön, danke. Da hatte ich direkt den Yannick über mir. Muss ich auch gleich aufpassen, dass ich nichts falsch mache. Bin immer unter ständiger Beobachtung hier. So, again, heavy. Heavy on heavy. Cool Pilot, hi. Postman 22 Papa, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Descent 4,000, Postman 22 Papa.
Airbridge Cargo 142, turn right heading 120.
Right 120, Beach 142.
Leipzig 5 Sierra Hotel, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, vorbei.
Tower 126.855, thank you for the service. Great job. Leipzig 5 Sierra Hotel.
Postman 22 Papa, turn left heading 260, clear down LS23, descend with the glide.
Left 260, clear LS23, descend with the glide, Postman 22 Papa.
Hamburg with a 6004.
With a 6004, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Not good. Airbridge Cargo 142, reduce speed 200 knots, expect to intercept from the south.
Speed 200, Beach 142.
Postman 22 Papa, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000, Postman 22 Papa.
I guess I said 170, but he got 16, I guess.
Good evening, Scandinavian 252.
Scandinavian 252, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Always get the name wrong. Airbridge Cargo 142, turn right, heading 260, clear LS23.
Rise 260, clear LS23, Beach 142.
And now it's too late. Anyway, I was really surprised how quick I was on finals. I couldn't get through Hamburg East first and had to enter holdings due to clearance limit. Oh, I see. Yeah. I do what I can. Übrigens, T Romeo, reduce speed 200.
Reducing speed 200.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't get into the flow right now. Oh dear. We'll see. Übrigens, T Romeo, turn left heading 310.
Turn left 310.
Eurowings 2 India X-Ray, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855 vorbei.
126, 855, Phoenix, reach out.
Scandinavian 252, turn left by 5 degrees.
Left by 5 degrees, Scandinavian 252.
Claiming radar, Scandinavian 649.
Scandinavian 649, Hamburg arrival, good evening.
Arrival, good evening, November 6 for Delta.
November 6 Papa Delta, Hamburg arrival, good evening. As I said, he's flying back. Postman 22 Papa, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, Postman 22 Papa.
Ja. Roger. Eurowings 3 Romeo, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23, descend with the glide.
Oh, so when can you say it again?
Eurowings 3 Romeo, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Turn left, 260, cleared ILS 23.
Postman 22 Papa, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855 vorbei.
126, 855, top job, Postman 22 Papa.
Ja, ich krieg die halt den Final nicht jetzt kürzer, weil ne, ich mit Heavies und 8 Meilen keine Chance. Scandinavian 252, turn right heading 200, cleared ILS 23.
Right heading 200, cleared ILS 23, Scandinavian 252.
Scandinavian 649, I need to resequence you, turn left heading 320.
Left heading 320, Scandinavian 649.
Scandinavian 619er, contact Hamburg, approach 119er, decimal 510, vorbei.
119, 510, Scandinavian 649.
Kommt einer zur Resequence. Slutty-Bart, ja. Guten Abend. Und ich habe vorhin schon gesagt, als du gestartet bist in Hamburg, du kommst bestimmt nachher wieder zurück. Bis 6004, turn left heading 320.
That's 320 with a 6004.
Airbridge Cargo 142, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 and 25, heavy 142.
Oh, 3 Romeo, can we reduce our speed?
Negative, maintain speed 200 knots or greater for now.
200 or greater.
Because they are flying to the Baltic Sea, if I don't resequence them. I cannot get them onto the ILS above 30 miles or something. It's not working out. So sometimes I need to resequence them to the pickup and just let them fly a little bit.
Hamburg arrival, good evening, 499 Whiskey Charlie.
499 Whiskey Charlie, Hamburg arrival, good evening. This is 6004, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
With a 6004, say again, there was a cutoff.
With a 6004, turn left heading 250, cleared ILS 23.
That's 250, cleared ILS 23, Lufthansa with a 6004.
Finner 9 Whiskey Charlie, turn left by 5 degrees.
Left by 5, 9 Whiskey Charlie.
Airbridge Cargo 142, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, vorbei.
126, 855, vorbei, Airbridge Frankfurt.
November 6 Papa Delta, turn left heading 310.
Left heading 310, November 6 Papa Delta.
Hamburg with a 6004, can we get vectors to get the capture the localizer, please?
Yeah, you got it, but now turn left heading 210 to intercept.
210 to intercept, with a 604.
Finner 9 Whiskey Charlie, reduce speed 200.
Speed 200, 9 Whiskey Charlie.
Delta Golf Romeo Echo November Hamburg arrival, good evening.
Embraer wunderschönen guten Abend, 2 Papa Yankee Flight Level 045.
102 Papa Yankee Hamburg arrival, good evening. Übrigens 3 Romeo speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5.
November 6 Papa Delta, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23, descend with the glide.
Left 260, cleared ILS 23, descending with the glide, November 6 Papa Delta.
Übrigens 3 Romeo, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, vorbei.
126, 855, Dankeschön, ciao.
Finner 9 Whiskey Charlie, turn right heading 150, expect to intercept from the south.
150, expect intercept from the south, Finner 9 Whiskey Charlie.
Delta Echo November, descend altitude 3000 feet. Scandinavian 252, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final. A little bit fast.
170 until 5 miles final, Scandinavian 252.
Hamburg arrival, good evening, Lot 9 Kilo Alpha.
Lot 9 Kilo Alpha, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Finner 9 Whiskey Charlie, continue turning right heading 200, clear ILS 23.
Continue heading 200, cleared ILS 23, 9 Whiskey Charlie.
Thinking about a plan, huh? Bartos, cool, on the ILS, huh? Scandinavian 252, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, vorbei.
126, decimal 855, Scandinavian 252, bye bye.
What separation they need? Yeah, actually 4.5 to 5 miles on intercept, minimum 3 miles on touchdown. Finner 9 Whiskey Charlie, continue turn right heading 260 to intercept the ILS.
Continue 260 to intercept ILS, 9 Whiskey Charlie.
With a 6004, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5 for Wizz Air 6004.
November 6 Papa Delta, reduce speed 200.
Speed 200, November 6 Papa Delta.
102 Papa Yankee, turn right heading 140.
Turn right 140, 102 Papa Yankee.
It's called compression. They will lose a lot of miles in the end. So 5 miles will be 3 miles in the end. 3.5 miles. You set them to 3 miles here, they will get too close. With a 6004, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
126.855 for with a 6004. Dankeschön, tschüss.
It's looking very conservative. Yeah, well, I was just blamed for getting them to close, huh? Didn't I? Condor 2 Papa Yankee, turn right heading 200, cleared LS 23.
Condor 2 Papa Yankee, right 200, cleared LS 23.
Delta Echo November, turn left heading 320. November 6 Papa Delta, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, November 6 Papa Delta.
Sunman, yeah. Now called Arrival. But yeah, actually, they will still land with like 3 or 3.5 miles. So that's what I need to do. I cannot get them closer in that case. These might get some more space. But, well, in that case, I let them just the speed, let them run a little bit longer with higher speed. So it's all give and take, huh? It just depends. Sometimes I even need wake turbulence spacing, which I sometimes forget about and got blamed for it already. But yeah. November 6 Papa Delta, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
126.855.
That's why I'm not getting 8,000 euros per month for it. Actually, I pay for it with my time and my life. Boss baby, hi, yeah, welcome. So this one is a slow one. So we'll get him close behind it, but they will get more distance anyway. Finna Whiskey Charlie, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5 miles, Whiskey Charlie.
Hamburg arrival, Scandinavian 649.
Scandinavian 649er, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Reduce speed 200 knots, slow traffic on final in front of you.
Roger, reduce speed 200, Scandinavian 649.
Delta Echo November, turn left heading 260, cleared RLS 23. And Delta Echo November, maintain high speed as possible. I know you cannot fly that fast. Finna Whiskey Charlie, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
Tower 126.855.
Scandinavian 649er, turn right heading 200, cleared RLS 23. So I need a lot of space to this one, because he's way too slow for the other traffic.
Hamburg Port, good evening, Lufthansa 8623.
Lufthansa 8623, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Lot 9er Kilo Alpha, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360, 9 Kilo Alpha.
Condor 2 Papa Yankee, reduce speed to 160 knots until 5 miles final.
Condor 2 Papa Yankee, 160 knots until 5 miles final.
Oh, yeah, there are a lot of cyclones right now, huh? Isn't there? Philippines got hit by like 4 cyclones.
Hamburg approach, good evening, Shamrock 39 Alpha, 4,500 for 5,000 within 4 golf.
Shamrock 39 Alpha, wrong frequency, contact the departure on 119.510. Lufthansa 8623, reduce speed 200 knots, turn left by 5 degrees.
Turn left by 5 degrees, reduce 200 knots, Lufthansa 8623.
Gonna to Papa Yankee, reduce to final approach speed, preceding traffic.
Gonna to Papa Yankee, Roger, reduce to final approach speed.
Hamburg, hello, Delta Alpha Whiskey Bravo Foxtrot.
Delta Alpha Whiskey Bravo Foxtrot, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Scanning 649er, turn right heading 260 to intercept.
Right 260 to intercept, scanning 649.
Delta Echo November, Roger. Und der Papa Yankee Contact Hamburg Tower 126 ist mal 855 vorbei. Ja.
Papa Yankee 126, 855, schüttel.
Welche? Nö, alles gut. Lot 9 Kilo Alpha, turn left heading 260, clear LS 23.
Left heading 260, clear LS 23, das ist klar Alpha.
Die Lufthansa daneben ist eher das Problem, weil die noch weiter nach hinten gehen. Lufthansa 8623, need to sequence you. Just one more box for you. I'm sorry. Turn left heading 320.
320, Lufthansa 8623.
Hamburg Arrival.
Die behalte ich, okay? Die ziehe ich einfach einmal rum da. Lufthansa 456, Hamburg Arrival, good evening. Okay. It's going to be interesting. Let's see. Lufthansa 8623, turn left heading 250.
250, Lufthansa 8623.
Yeah, this should work out now. The compression will be a little bit more than usual, so they will still be like 4 or 5 miles, hopefully. Delta Alpha Whiskey Bravo Foxtrot, turn left heading 320.
Left heading 320, Delta Alpha Whiskey Bravo Foxtrot.
Boss Baby, das ist korrekt, ja. Delta Echo November, Contact Hamburg Tower 126, ist mal 855 vorbei. Scanning 649er, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Reducing speed to 170 until 5 miles final, scanning 649.
Delta Bravo Foxtrot, descent altitude 4000 feet.
Descent altitude 4000 feet, Delta Bravo Foxtrot.
So 8623, turn left heading 160.
160, Lufthansa 8623.
Delta Bravo Foxtrot, turn left heading 260, cleared LS 23.
Left heading 260, cleared LS 23, Delta Bravo Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 8623, confirm 160.
Affirmative. Go ahead. Roger. Alles klar. Scanning 649er, Contact Hamburg Tower 126, ist mal 855 vorbei.
Tower 126, 855, scanning 649, bye.
Lot 9 Kilo Alpha, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5, America Alpha.
Lufthansa 8623, turn left heading 050. Yep, it's
050,
pretty busy.
8623.
Pretty busy. Delta Bravo Foxtrot, descend 3000 feet.
Descend 3000 feet, Delta Bravo Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 456, reduce speed 200.
Speed 200, Lufthansa 456.
Lufthansa 456, turn left heading 320.
Left heading 320, Lufthansa 456.
Ja, jetzt wird's wieder so langsam.
Austin 2 Echo Mike.
Austin 2 Echo Mike, Hamburg Director. Good evening. Hamburg Arrival. Salibot, Dankeschön. Lufthansa 456, speed 190 knots.
190 knots, Lufthansa 456. Lufthansa 456, request descent.
Lufthansa 456, turn left heading 260, descend 3000 feet, clear RLS 23.
Left heading 260, altitude 3000 feet, confirm.
Affirmative.
Yo, roger, cleared ILS 23, Lufthansa 456.
Lot 9 Kilo Alpha, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Decimal 855 vorbei.
126, Decimal 855, vorbei, America Alpha.
Looking good. Delta Bravo Foxtrot, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final, Delta Bravo Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 8623, turn right heading 200, clear RLS 23. Lufthansa 8623, turn right heading 200, clear RLS 23. Our aircraft send it off to you, they're all on a landing. Lufthansa 8623. Lufthansa 8623. Yeah, okay. What's happening there? Lufthansa 8623, Bremen Radar. Austin to Echo Mike, descent 3000 feet, reduce speed 200 knots.
Descending 3000, speed 200, Austin to Echo Mike.
Arrival, Scandinavian 0611.
Scandinavian 0611, Hamburg Arrival, good evening. Reduce speed 200 knots.
Speed 220 knots.
200.
200 knots, Scandinavian 0611.
Austin to Echo Mike, turn left heading 320.
Left 320, Austin to Echo Mike.
Lufthansa 8623, Hamburg Arrival. Yeah, well, what shall I do? Scandinavian 0611, turn right heading 100.
Turn right heading 100.
Scandinavian 0611, descend 3000 feet.
Descend 3000 feet.
Delta Bravo Foxtrot, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Decimal 855, vorbei.
Tower 126855, Delta Bravo Foxtrot, bye-bye.
Austin to Echo Mike, turn left heading 260, cleared RLS 23.
Left 260, cleared RLS 23, Austrian to Echo Mike.
Yeah, so that's not realistic. I can't do, if an airplane is just standing still at a position and getting a disconnect, now he's a good way. So this wasn't even a conflict for Euroscope because it was not on frequency anymore. Lufthansa 456, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5 miles, Lufthansa 456.
Scandinavian 0611, continue turn right heading 200, clear Dallas 23.
Turn right heading 200, cleared ILS, runway 23.
Postman 572, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Lufthansa 456, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, reduce speed 160 knots.
Hamburg Tower 126855.
Austin to Echo Mike, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Speed 170 knots until 5 miles final, Austin to Echo Mike.
Ja, ne, Visiting Media ist halt. Tschö. Postman 572, descent altitude 4,000 feet. Austin to Echo Mike, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855 vorbei.
126.855, Austin to Echo Mike, schön Abend.
Boss Baby, ja, mach's gut. Tschö. Nee, wir versuchen jetzt hier so weit wie möglich alles abzuarbeiten und dann machen wir auch Feierabend. 22 Uhr ist das Event vorbei. So yeah, usually we only have our events until 21 Zulu. So actually the event is over, but of course we're trying to get this traffic in, ne? So, ich bin wieder gesettet. Postman 572, turn left heading 320. Let's have a look at the ground. Yeah, looks good. It's just arrival route now.
Arrival, moin, Lufthansa 309er.
Das war 309er Hamburg Arrival. Postman 572, reduce speed 200 knots. Okay. This was a little bit more traffic for me, and I'm not as used to controlling as I was. But still, it's fun. Postman 572, turn left heading 260, descent 3000 feet, clear LS 23. Scandinavian 0611, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5 miles final, Scandinavian 0611.
Lufthansa 309er, descent altitude 3000 feet, turn left by 5 degrees.
Descent altitude 3000 feet, left by 5, Lufthansa 309er.
Scandinavian 0611, established ILS 23.
Scandinavian 60, no, actually Scandinavian 0611, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126, Decimal 855.
Hamburg Tower 126, Decimal 855, danke für den coolen Job. Bye, schönen Abend.
Danke. So, again, a heavy. So, 309er, turn left heading 320. Moin, Java, hi. Postman 572, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final. Lufthansa 309er, reduce speed 200 knots.
Speed 200, Lufthansa 309er.
Arrival, good day, Spirit 960 Hotel, with you for passing 6,500 feet.
Outside only. Speed 962 Hotel, Hamburg arrival, good evening. So 309er, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Left 260, cleared ILS 23, Lufthansa 309er.
Postman 572, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Decimal 855 vorbei. Speed 962 Hotel, speed 200 knots, turn right heading 200, cleared ILS 23.
Speed 200 knots, right heading 200, cleared ILS 23, Spirit 960 Hotel.
Hamburg approach, Fraction 598 Foxtrot.
Fraction 598 Foxtrot, Hamburg director, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Descent to 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet, Fraction 598 Foxtrot.
Yeah, so concentration is not on 100% anymore. So I'm falling back to Hamburg director of Rim Radar. Ricardo, thank you. Welcome. So yeah, still the blue ones are all our traffic and we're trying to get away with the traffic. Ja, immer sehr explizit sein. Habe ich mit Vincent auch schon geschafft. Also kommt 2 Minuten aneinander vorbeigeredet. Lufthansa 309er, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final. Und es war meine Schuld, weil ich habe keine Einheiten gesagt. In real life, approach would be control always be this busy? Depending on the airport, yes. In the evening hours, why not? Have a look at Frankfurt. They're always busy. Leipzig 1092, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Section 998, Foxtrot, reduce speed 200 knots, turn left heading 300.
Speed 200 knots, left heading 300, Fraction 598 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 309er, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Decimal 855 vorbei.
Tower 126, 855, vielen Dank, Lufthansa 309er.
Leipzig 1092, descent to altitude 3000 feet.
Descent to 3000
Go ahead.
Leipzig 1092.
Nee, die sind trotzdem nachher 4 Meilen bei Touchdown. Habe ich heute gesehen. Ja, nö, mache ich aber jetzt den Stress, mache ich mir nicht mehr. Nachdem Herr Tanner mich angemault hat, dass ich eine Sture gehabt habe, irgendwo mache ich nichts mehr jetzt. Fraction 98 Foxtrot, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Left 260, cleared ILS 23, Fraction 598 Foxtrot.
Dankeschön. Speed by 962 Hotel, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
117.05.
Your accent is dope. I am the German. What are you thinking about, Speed Nugget? So, expect funny accent. Ah ja, ich versuche mal ein bisschen enger zu machen. Aber hier wird ja alles geklippt, da muss ich auch mal aufpassen. Leipzig 1092, turn left heading 310.
Left heading 310, Leipzig 1092.
Speed by 962 Hotel, contact Hamburg Tower 126, das mal 855 vorbei.
855 for 962 vorbei.
Good evening, Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike, Hamburg. Arrival, good evening, descent 3000 feet.
Descending 3000, Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike.
Yeah, okay. We will work that. If you fly to Hamburg, you can expect maybe holdings if it's a bigger event, but we will work that off at the end. We will not close. As we are passionate as well. Leipzig 1092, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Left heading 260, cleared ILS 23, Leipzig 1092.
Fraction 598 Foxtrot, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Speed 170 knots to 5 miles final, flashing 598 Foxtrot.
I'm new to flight sim and lifting a plane off the ground is hard enough. Eurings 50 Echo, Hamburg, arrival, good evening. Lufthansa 5 aber Mike, turn left heading 320. Gerne.
Left heading 320, Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike.
Ciao. Fraction 598 Foxtrot, contact Hamburg Tower 126, das mal 855 vorbei.
Tower 126, das war 855, Fraction 598 Foxtrot, thank you.
Ja, Timo, 6 Meilen werden 3,3. Welcome to Vatsim. 6 Meilen Intercept werden 3,3. Just for your interest. Das ist Vatsim halt. Leipzig 1092, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Speed 170 until 5, Leipzig 1092.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike, reduce speed 190 knots.
Speed 190 knots, Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike.
Übrigens 50 Echo, descent altitude 3000 feet.
Descent 3000, you're in 50 Echo.
So 5 Papa Mike, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Left heading 260, cleared ILS 23, Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike.
Übrigens 50 Echo, turn left heading 350.
That's 350, you're in 50 Echo.
Arrival, good evening, Air France 2257.
Air France 2257, Hamburg Arrival, good evening. Leipzig 1092, contact Hamburg Tower 126, ist mal 855 vorbei.
Tower 126, 855, Leipzig 1092, ciao.
Wings 50 Echo, reduce speed 200 knots.
207 knots, Wings 50 Echo.
Air France 2257, turn right heading 200, cleared ILS 23. Air France 2257, turn right heading 200, cleared ILS 23.
Yeah, you blocked each other.
Air France 2257, turn right heading 200, cleared ILS 23.
Right, heading 200, cleared ILS 23, Air France 2257.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles to final. Contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855.
170 until 5, and Tower 126, 855, Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike, ciao.
Eurings 50 Echo, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Left 260, cleared ILS 260, Wings 50 Echo. Christian, left 23.
HB, yes.
Lufthansa 8 Mike.
Every 2 weeks on Thursday's event. Lufthansa 8 Mike, Hamburg Arrival, good evening.
Easy 201.
Easy 201, wrong frequency. Contact, yeah, wait for contact me, please. Die Easy 201 im Osten hat sich gerade bei mir gemeldet. Ich weiß nicht, ob die einer von euch gerufen hat. Potential Heide. Habe ich mir auch gerade gesagt. Lufthansa 8 Mike, descent altitude 3000 feet.
Descent altitude 3000, Lufthansa 8 Mike.
Air France 2257, reduce speed 190 knots.
Speed 190 knots, Air France 2257.
Eurings 50 Echo, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 greater until 5, Wings 50 Echo.
Denied. Unable. Lufthansa 8 Mike, turn left heading 320.
Turn left heading 320, Lufthansa 8 Mike.
Eurings 50 Echo, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855 vorbei.
Tower 16855, Wings 50 Echo, bye-bye.
Arrival, hello, Scandinavian 48 Hotel.
Scandinavian 48 Hotel Hamburg Arrival, good evening. Lufthansa 8 Mike, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reduce speed 200 knots, Lufthansa 8 Mike.
Hamburg Arrival, good evening, Emery 27.
Emery 27, Hamburg Director, Hamburg Arrival, good evening, descent 3000 feet.
Descending 3000, Emery 27.
Lufthansa 8 Mike, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Turn left heading 260 and cleared ILS 23, Lufthansa 8 Mike.
Air Force 2257, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5, Air France 2257.
Scandinavian 48 Hotel, turn right heading 200, cleared RLS 23.
Right heading 200, cleared RLS 23, stay limit 4 into
Air Force 2257, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855 vorbei.
126855, danke, tschüss.
Emery 27, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reducing 200, Emery 27.
Because he's flying 260. Tower? Die Air France kann Final Approach Speed. Kann Final Approach Speed. Kannst du ja sagen. Okay, ich sag's nur.
Arrival, morning, Eurowings 5 Uniform.
Eurowings 5 Uniform, Hamburg Arrival, good evening. Emery 27, turn left heading 310.
Left 310, Emery 27, thanks.
Ja, die hier abarbeiten, dann das wäre noch gut. Die da im Holding. Lufthansa 8 Mike, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Speed 170 knots until 5 miles final, Lufthansa 8 Mike.
Lufthansa 8 Mike, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, vorbei.
Contact Hamburg Tower 126, 855, bye-bye, Lufthansa 8 Mike.
Hamburg arrival, KLM 63 Juliet.
KLM 63 Juliet, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Scandinavian 48 Hotel, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final. He needs 5 miles anyway to reduce the speed. Emery 27, turn left heading 250, cleared RLS 23.
Left 270, correction 250, cleared ILS 23, Emery 27.
Still a lot to do, but we're seeing an end, and we want to finish in roughly 20 minutes or something. KLM 63 Juliet, turn right heading 140.
Right heading 140, KLM 63 Juliet.
Yeah, I need to do that real even faster. I always forget about the brain lag, and you.
Arrival morning, Lufthansa 4 Lima.
Lufthansa 4 Lima, Hamburg arrival. Scandinavian 48 Hotel, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855.
16855, Scandinavian 4 Hotel, vielen Dank für den Abend.
Eurowings 5 Uniform, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Eurowings 5 Uniform.
Oh, that sounds like fighty. Yep. KLM 63 Juliet, turn right heading 200, cleared RLS 23.
Right heading 230, sorry, repeat.
Turn right heading 200, cleared RLS 23.
Right heading 200 and cleared landing ILS runway 23, KLM 63 Juliet.
Lufthansa 27 Charlie.
Lufthansa 27 Charlie, Hamburg, arrival, good evening. Eurowings 5 uniform, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23, descent with the glide.
Left 260, cleared ILS 23, descending with the glide, Eurowings 5 uniform.
Emory 27, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 to 5 miles final, Emory 27.
M63 Juliet, maintain speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5.
He already slowed down.
3 Juliet.
Eurowings 5 uniform, reduce speed 190 knots.
Speed 190, Eurowings 5 uniform.
Arrival, guten Abend, Connie 901 Heavy.
Connie 901 Heavy, Hamburg, arrival, good evening. Boeing 747. Emory 27, contact Hamburg Tower 126, 855, bye-bye.
126, 855, Emory 27, thanks, bye-bye.
Eurowings 5 uniform, turn right by 10 degrees.
Right by 10, Eurowings 5 uniform.
Yeah. One time you're not watching the speed and then someone slows down at 20 miles final. That's a problem. Lufthansa 4 Romeo Lima, reduce speed 200 knots, turn left heading 310.
Left 310 on speed to correction 200 knots.
I will take him behind the Lufthansa. So he will fly some extra miles. M63 Juliet, contact Hamburg Tower 126 855, bye-bye.
126, 855 for KLM 63 Juliet, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo Lima, descent 3000 feet, continue turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Continue left 260, cleared ILS 23 and down to 3000 feet, Lufthansa 4 Romeo Lima.
And I think that's all. Lufthansa 27 Charlie, descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000, Lufthansa 27 Charlie.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo Lima, wind correction, turn right 10 degrees.
Right 10 degrees, Lufthansa 4 Romeo Lima.
Connie 901, turn right heading 150.
Turn right heading 150 degrees, Connie 901.
Eurowings 5 uniform, reduce speed 160 knots until 5 miles final.
160 until 5, Eurowings 5 uniform.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo Lima, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, Lufthansa 4 Romeo Lima.
Lufthansa 27 Charlie, turn left heading 330.
Left 330, Lufthansa 27 Charlie.
Lufthansa 697, Hamburg arrival, good evening.
Hamburg approach, good evening, Top Swiss 47 Quebec Charlie.
Top Swiss 47 Quebec Charlie, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Wings 5 Uniform, reduce final approach speed, preceding traffic 3.8 miles.
Final approach speed, Wings 5 Uniform.
And Wings 5 Uniform, contact Hamburg Tower 126, ist mal 855 vorbei.
126, 855, Wings 5 Uniform, tschüss.
Connie 901, turn right heading 200, cleared ILS 23.
Turn right heading 200 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 23, Connie 901.
Lufthansa 27 Charlie, reduce speed 200 knots, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Left 260, cleared ILS 23, descent, speed 200 knots, Lufthansa 27 Charlie.
Oh well, it's not that efficient today, but it's hopefully safe enough. But I still had my fun. I mean, these are all not professional pilots, and I'm not a professional controller, which means we just need some more error margin than they would use in real life. It's just at that. It's the Vatsim factor. Huh? We are doing this for fun anyway. So this is working out now. Lufthansa Romeo Lima. Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855 vorbei.
126.855, Lufthansa Romeo Lima.
Hamburg arrival, Condor 598.
Condor 598, Hamburg arrival, good evening. Lufthansa 697, turn right heading 150.
Turn right heading 150, Lufthansa 697.
Top Swiss 47 Quebec Charlie, reduce speed 200 knots, descent 4,000 feet.
Reduce speed to 200 and descend altitude 4,000, top Swiss 47 Quebec Charlie.
So, let's see. Alles klar, danke. Tschö. Lufthansa 27 Charlie, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Speed 170 until 5 mile final, Lufthansa 27 Charlie.
Lufthansa 697, turn left heading 200, cleared ILS 23.
200, turn right heading 200 and clear ILS approach Lufthansa 697.
Tops, is it Top Swiss? Yes, Top Swiss 47 Quebec Charlie, turn left heading 320.
Left heading 320, top Swiss 47 Quebec Charlie.
Lufthansa 27 Charlie, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855 vorbei.
126.855, Lufthansa 27 Charlie, goodbye.
Connie 901, speed 200 knots or greater for now.
Maintain speed 200 knots or greater, Connie 901. Be advised I'll need to come back to 190 on the glide slope.
Yep, expect 170 until 5.
Danke.
Wings 59 Echo.
Wings 59 Echo, Hamburg arrival, good evening. So 697, descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet, Lufthansa 697.
Top Swiss 47 Quebec Charlie, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23, descent with the glide.
Left heading 260 and cleared ILS runway 23, descend with the glide, top Swiss 47 Quebec Charlie.
Hamburg approach, airflow 1051.
First Connie 901, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Speed 170 knots until 5 miles, Connie 901.
What was the other one? JetBlue 1051 Hamburg arrival, good evening. Turn left heading 050.
Turn left heading 050, JetBlue 1051.
Condon 598, descend altitude to 3000 feet, turn left heading 300. Connie 901, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, vorbei.
Contact Tower 126.855, choose Connie 901.
Okay. JetBlue 1051, turn right heading 170.
Turn right heading 170, JetBlue 1051.
I'm obsessed, this is amazing to watch. Yeah. It's a logic puzzle, isn't it? Those are 2 Whiskey Romeo Hamburg arrival, good evening. Top Swiss 47 Quebec Charlie, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Reduce speed 170 till 5 DME, top Swiss 47 Quebec Charlie.
JetBlue 1051, continue turn right heading 200, clear LS 23, descend with the glide.
Turn right heading 200, JetBlue 1051, clear to the ILS approach, JetBlue 1051.
Booster 6907, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Reduce speed 170 knots until 6 miles, 5 miles or 6 miles, can you repeat?
Until 5 miles.
Until 5 miles final for the 6907.
Ah, you reduced on his own, so now the next one behind him is too close. So 6907, roger, maintain the high speed because you have an airplane directly behind you. Condor 598, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
260, cleared ILS 23, Condor 598.
JetBlue 1051, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reduce speed 200 knots, JetBlue 1051.
Neptune 904.
Ja, die spielen ja alle nicht mit, wenn du enger staffeln willst. Neptune 904, Hamburg Director. Ja, sowieso. Das ist 6907, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, vorbei.
126.855, thank you for your control, bye bye.
JetBlue 1051, reduce. Actually, I need to resequence you. Yeah, turn left now, heading 160.
Turn left heading 160, JetBlue 1051.
Swiss 47 Quebec Charlie, speed 160 knots until 5 miles final.
Speed 160 knots till 5, top Swiss 47 Quebec Charlie.
JetBlue 1051, descent altitude 3000 feet.
Descend to 3000 feet, JetBlue 1051.
Eurings 59 Echo, turn left heading 250, cleared ILS 23.
Left heading 250 and TLS 23, Eurings 59 Echo.
Neptune 904, turn right heading 200, cleared ILS 23.
Right, 200, cleared ILS 23, Neptune 904.
Top Swiss 47 Quebec Charlie, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, vorbei.
126.855, top Swiss 47 Quebec Charlie, great job, thanks for the service, good night. So I just found this channel. I find it so interesting and nice that people can play this while I keep it to MSF as normal. Yeah, it's a hobby. It's a hobby. It's a puzzle and it's teamwork and it's a lot to learn, but it's just a lot of fun to do that. Condon 598 reduced to final approach speed. And I'm not concentrated anymore. That's the problem. I'm doing errors. Timo? Ja, ich mache gerade Fehler. Also ist gerade nicht besonders schön. Bin durch.
Neptune 904, maintain 220 or can we start reducing?
Negative, maintain 220. I will call you back. Ja, ich mache gerade Fehler. Ich bin nicht mehr konzentriert.
904.
Und auf 598, Contact Hamburg Tower 126, das ist mal 855 vorbei.
126, 855, next service, contact 598.
JetBlue 1051, turn left heading 030.
Turn left heading 030, JetBlue 1051.
Lufthansa Whiskey Romeo, turn left heading 320, descend 4,000 feet. Yeah, I'm not concentrated anymore. So, trying not to do anything. Trying to get the BS out of this now. Happens. Sometimes you work behind and then something happened and then you forget a plane and then you need to clean up again. Yeah, it's Benny. So, aber Event, no? We try to work that now and then it's enough for today.
Neptune 904 established T3.
Neptune 904, thank you. Maintain speed 220 knots. For the next minute, I will call you back for 170 until 5.
Would you maintain 220 knots, Neptune 904?
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Romeo, turn left heading 260, clear DLS 23.
Left 260, clear DLS 23, Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Romeo.
Thank you. And thank you, whoever that is. Ah, mine. Ma'an, thank you. Neptune 904, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 until 5 miles final, Neptune 904.
JetBlue 1051, turn left heading 320.
Turn left heading 320, JetBlue 1051.
Ist doch schon seit einer Stunde vorbei, oder? Ja. Aber wir machen halt zu Ende noch, ne? Wer wartet, der kommt da natürlich noch rein. Easy 201, Hamburg Arrival, good evening. Easy 201, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reduce speed to 00 knots, Easy 201.
Neptune 904, contact Hamburg Tower 126, das ist mal 855 vorbei.
Tower 126, 855, Neptune 904.
Hamburg Arrival, good evening, Ocean 8 Romeo Foxtrot.
Ocean 8 Romeo Foxtrot, Hamburg Arrival, good evening. JetBlue 1051, turn left heading 280.
Turn left heading 280, JetBlue 1051.
Übrigens 59 Echo, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Speed 170 knots until 5 miles final for Ubings 59 Echo.
Hamburg Arrival, good evening, Windmill 4901.
Windmill 4901, Hamburg Arrival, good evening. Easy 201, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Easy 201.
JetBlue 1051, continue turn left heading 260, clear ILS 23.
Left 260, clear ILS 23, JetBlue 1051.
Ocean 8 Romeo Foxtrot, reduce speed 200 knots. $200. Windmill 4901, turn left by 5 degrees.
Coming left 5 degrees, Windmill 4901.
Wings 59 Echo. Contact Hamburg Tower 126 decimal 855 and reduce speed 150 knots until 5.
Contact Tower 126.855 and reducing 150 knots until 5. Wings 59 Echo.
Thank you.
Ooh, my Audirus? Is it correct? Sorry. Thank you. Easy 201, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Left 260, cleared ILS 23, equal to 01.
Windmill 4901, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reducing to 200, windmill 4901.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Romeo, reduce speed 160 knots until 5 miles final.
160 knots until 5 miles final, Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Romeo.
Yeah, 3-4 more planes and then we're done today, I guess. So, du Whiskey Romeo, Contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855 vorbei.
Hamburg Tower 126, 855 vorbei, Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Romeo.
Tschüss. Actually, I got the space to the Jumbo now.
Hamburg Arrival, die Lufthansa Delta Nana Bravo.
So, Nana Delta Bravo, Hamburg Arrival, good evening. Windmill 4901, turn right heading 200, cleared ILS 23.
Turning right 200, cleared ILS 23, windmill 491.
Ocean 8 Romeo Foxtrot, descent altitude 4000 feet, turn left heading 020. JetBlue 10501, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final. Airbus A380 in front of you.
Reduce speed to 170 knots, 5 miles final, JetBlue 1051.
Tschö. Da müssen wir wohl nochmal Übergabe üben. Sorry, we got just a controller who just came in, said I'm out now, and boop, he was away. That's not working with controllers. You need to do station over. JetBlue 1051, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855 dabei.
126, decimal 855, JetBlue 1051.
Ocean 8 Romeo Foxtrot, turn left heading 300. Ja, die kennt er halt. Das bin ich. Easy 201, maintain speed 170 knots or greater. You had a speed of 200.
17 knots or greater. 170 knots or greater.
So, 9 Delta Bravo, reduce speed 200 knots, descent altitude 4000 feet.
Reducing
Mach
200
A.
knots and descending 4000 feet, 9 Delta Bravo.
Easy 201, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855 vorbei.
126, decimal 855, thanks a lot, Easy 201.
Hallo, ich liebe deine Videos. Oh, kannst du mir sagen, ob die Lotsenausbildung schwer ist? Man muss es wirklich wollen. Man muss viel lernen. Wenn du Lust daran hast, selbst zu lernen, dann ist das nicht schwer. Lufthansa 119er Hamburg Arrival, good evening. Ocean 8 Romeo Foxtrot, turn left heading 260, cleared LS 23. You need dedication and you need to observe other controllers a lot of times. And you need to be fluent in English. Otherwise, wouldn't make sense to get an ATC rating. But it's possible and it's not that hard if you really like to do and like to learn on your own. You will not be taught. That's this thing. It's not a lesson or something. It's self-study with mentoring.
Human radar, Moin, Eurowings 121, climbing 5,000, passing 3,000.
Eurowings 121, Bremen radar identified, climb via SID flight level 100.
Climb via SID 100, Eurowings 121.
Lufthansa 9 Delta Bravo, turn left heading 250, cleared ILS 23.
Left heading 250 and cleared ILS runway 23.
Ja, jetzt bin ich auch Departure, oder was? Ja, ne? Geht ja nicht anders. Ja, du musst es im Tower sagen. Observing is the key. Yes, Andrea, that's correct. And thank you for the sub. 60 months, thanks for ATC. Ja, Aal, du warst das, ne? Du warst das vorhin. Windmill 491, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 mal 2, ne?
Reducing to 170 until 5, windmill 491.
Das ist das Problem. Und dann muss er mich natürlich kontaktieren.
Hamburg Approach von der 9 Delta Bravo, das Heading bitte nochmal.
Lufthansa 9 Delta Bravo, turn left heading 250, cleared LS 23.
250, cleared LS 23, danke.
Eurowings 121, contact Bremen radar 125, decimal 855.
Yo, over to radar 125, 855, danke dir für Service, ciao.
Lufthansa 119er, descent altitude 4000 feet.
Lufthansa 119er, descent 4000 feet.
Ocean, Windmill 491, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855.
Tower on 126, 855, thank you very much, windmill 491.
It was nice to fly into the event again, but my voice did not like it. Yeah, that's why I wasn't. I was looking at the calls and I thought maybe that's all. And I think at the second time I recognized your voice, not at the first time. But yeah, that's what happens. Huh? So 119er, turn left heading 320.
Turn left, heading 340.
Negative 320.
320, heading left.
Hello, you have a PC setup video? No, not really. Not really, Johan. But yeah, I'm a middle-aged dude with a disposable income and no other hobbies. So 4 monitors, 2 PCs, and all that stuff. Austrian 1 Alpha, Hamburg, arrival, good evening. Oceans 8 Romeo Foxtrot, speed, reduce to final approach speed, please. I'm not concentrated anymore. Lufthansa 119er, turn left heading 260, cleared LS 23, speed 210 knots. Yeah, being sick makes having time to fly a little bit more, yeah. Hope you get well soon. Yeah, it's okay as well. Ocean 8 Romeo Foxtrot, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, away. Timo, die Easy wäre die letzte für mich. Oh ja, ich bin komplett durch. Austin 1 Alpha, descend altitude 4000 feet. Basti, hi, servus. Boss Baby, welcome back. Booster 9 Delta Bravo, descend 3000 feet. Speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
Descending 3000 feet and say again, please.
And speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final. Nike. Thank you. No, not Nike. Nike 40? I don't know how to tell you. Oh, this is lead speak. So 119er, you missed the ILS. No worries, turn left heading 200, cleared ILS 23 again.
Turn left heading 200.
Austin 1 Alpha, turn left heading 300.
Left 300, Austin 1 Alpha.
Easy 679.
Easy 679 Hamburg, arrival, good evening. Ah, cool. It's Sky Alps in Hamburg. Oh. I know Sky Alps in Kassel, glaube ich, fliegen die sogar. So, 9er Delta Bravo, contact Hamburg Tower 126, SMA 855.
Tower on 126, 855, danke.
Austin 1 Alpha, reduce speed 200 knots, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Speed 200, left 260, cleared ILS 23, Austin 1 Alpha.
So, last airplanes for me. We were doing slightly a stream handoff or whatever. An end greeting. And then I call it a day. Yeah. But was still fun for me. Today was a fun evening. And I learn again. After a few years, I still learn every time. So, was a good evening. Easy 679er, descent to altitude 4000 feet, speed 200.
Descend to 4,000 feet, speed 200, Easy 679er.
Adri, thank you. Austrian 1 Alpha, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, Austrian 1 Alpha.
Lufthansa 119er, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Here's 170 knots and approach final.
Easy 679er, turn left heading 250, cleared ILS 23.
Sorry, go again for Easy 679er.
Easy 679er, turn left heading 250, cleared ILS 23.
Turn left heading 250, cleared ILS on 23, Easy 679.
Lufthansa 119er, contact Hamburg Tower 126, SMA 855 vorbei. Lufthansa 119er, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855.
126, decimal 855, thank you, bye-bye.
Yeah. Okay, that's a good point. To end the stream, I will just do a handoff for my other controller. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you had some fun. Hopefully you saw some errors of mine. Hopefully you learned something out of that.
And I hope to see you soon, actually, probably this weekend or next week. And if you haven't joined yet, maybe you want to join our Discord. Just one little advertisement plug in the end. There are a lot of more enthusiasts for simulators and strategy games there. So have a nice evening. Bye-bye and thank you. Cabo, yeah, thank you for watching all the time.